In all my years of conquest, violence, and slaughter, it was never personal. But I'll tell you now, what I'm about to do to your stubborn, annoying little planet, I'm gonna enjoy it. Very, very much.
You won't see nobody like me for like 12 other years. You see what they do all the time. Hey, I'm different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dude you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me. Ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy. It's like some man. He's tripping.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Check his drink. He's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
You are watching a master at work. You are watching a master at work.
What up? What's going on? Yeah, man, it's slick nigga season. Slide up when you think you greasy, the punchline king. I does my thing. I make you niggas no good. Don't lie, nigga. You know, I got the hoodie on. It's time for smoke. It's like, I ain't got no smoke today. I've been having a good time recently. Just on Red Lipstick Vibes. I'm sorry. Sexy Red TV's panel. Shout out to Juju. Juju was up there. Yeah. Let's figure out go live. There's a couple of things to talk about. I sent a couple people. I sent a lot of people this one thing. We gotta address it. Pun intended. Because it's ridiculous. I think we're gonna talk about the Kiki thing. If anybody got a link, send it to me on IG or something like that to it. Because I just be doing stuff. I'm in here being a dad. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm in here dadding, I just be playing with my son all day. He just snuck up on me and handed me his Nintendo Switch and everything. We got a lot going on, man. Shout out to podcast. We had you had a couple of good lives this week. Shout out to Sir L Speaks. Not supposed to say their name in the same sentence, but I will because I can. And nobody gonna hit me in the mouth. Shout out to everybody that's been supporting. Shout out to everybody that watched the last live. Shout out to the circle. You know who y'all are. Shout out to CJ. Shout out to Mandrell. Shout out to Big Mike Drop. Shout out to Cheeky. Shout out to Black Man Unfiltered Network and the whole crew over there. Shout out to Lady Naboa. Shout out to DB. Shout out to Lucky. Shout out to Tommy B. Shout out to Courtney. Shout out to Natasha Benson. She appreciate all your help last stream. Shout out to my son for being awesome, just because it's the best child he ever made in life.
You are watching a master.
What? I hit the wrong one? Okay. Yeah, yeah, who else? I gotta think. Oh, shout out to Quantum. I'm tripping. Shout out to Quantum. Shout out to MPI. Everybody that's been supporting. Everybody I interact with throughout the week on IG and some of these panels. Shout out to Palmer and Couch Gang, Dallas D. Janae done came back. She was in fucking Tiki panel. Not his panel. She was in his chat. I ain't see her in forever. What's up, pretty one? What's going on? Everybody been sleeping on Juju. Juju is bad, bro. Like, super bad. Yeah, man, it's been a lot going on. I just been chilling. I was on my guy. Oh my god, I was on my guys. Wow, pause. I was on. I hopped on True Freeman chat yesterday, and he brought up something very, very influential to uh, why I talk about etymology, why I talk about what I talk about. He brought up this lady that was exposing the education system. So I'm a link with him, and we're gonna put something together to really educate people. It goes along with the etymology stuff I'll be doing out here, man, and throughout this channel or whatever. It's extremely informative. So I was gonna rush it just to get it because I was, you know what I'm saying, I was excited about what he was bringing, but I'm gonna take my time, kind of put that together over like a week. I got some other stuff I want to put together. I got some big brother shit. Just make sure I gave y'all what y'all deserve. You know what I mean? So kind of inspired me to do some lives. I didn't see anybody going live. That's why I went live, because I just be hopping on panels and chilling or whatever. I had something else planned, but I'm at the house. I'm chilling. Look at all the work I need to do. So I'm at my here playing with my son. That boy is funny. It's crazy just being a parent, man. It's like no matter how big they get, they just look like your baby. You know what I mean? No matter what. It's dope as fuck, bro. So I gotta find. There's a couple of clips I gotta find. Let me look. There's a couple of clips I wanna find. I already know one of them. I'm sending it to a couple of people. Yeah, that's nice. It's great. And that right there. I also need to find the Kiki shit. Like when I set a time to do a live, I very rarely do I push it back. What's up, 7am? We talking about, I'm gonna talk about the Kiki thing. I want to actually bring up that video. I gotta find it first. I'm gonna YouTube shit real fast. That's Kiki dress boyfriend. Find it real quick. They're talking about it on I Am Athlete. Let me see if I can find it on IG. I want to bring that up. A fucking video that I was sharing to people about this dress this nigga was making. I mean, he was wearing. Was stressing me the fuck out. Look at that. And yeah, it's open panel. We've talked about. I'm gonna kind of go over some of the things I talked about, hopping on panels and some of the lives I've seen. Before I do that, so me and podcast guy, shout out to I seen a little podcast. Shout out to him. We kind of had a conversation about. Got back in a conversation about these these young women, these little girls, really, I call them little girls, that from his perspective ended up in on those porn sites. I'm not worried about the shadow banning. I got a real strength, so that's why I'm shadow ban. That's why I've been chilling. I got like 20 days left for my shadow ban for my Kevin Samuels video. It wasn't transformative enough, but it was when I first started, so that's why I just ate it instead of fighting it. So something you said. But so he had brought up this young lady yesterday, these 18-year-old that's doing porn, that's doing all this crazy shit, and what he was saying was, they don't just get like that out of nowhere. They don't become these ghetto gaggers, and they don't want to trains ran on them and all that out of nowhere just from 17 to 18, which is true. And what he said is we gotta be honest about it, and I agree. I definitely agree that we need to be more honest about all sexual activity in our so-called community. It's an argument whether we have one or not. A debate, I should say, whether we have one or not. So what I said to him, I mean, he had a couple of things I had to rebut, but just in principle, I ultimately, like I have with every type of serious conversation about people, I started the parenting part. I started, as a child. It's like that little girl probably was touched, and what his rebuttal to that was, we always demonize the men, we don't demonize the female. I don't think people need to be demonized. Period. I think that's the problem. It's just addressing the actual problem and moving forward from there. Stop trying to find a victim role in or a victim role out, and just genuinely have a damn conversation. And fuck, even the conversation, solve the fucking problem. I don't understand why that's not the goal. People's goal is to have a conversation. That's how you know the standard is super low. When you just want to have a conversation, like, that's bad. We say that a lot. BMU he say that too. They say that a lot on. That's a lot of catchphrases on the peef. You know what I'm saying? Let's just have a conversation. That's how bad communication is. I thought the point was to solve the problem. So when it comes to a promiscuous little girl, let's just solve the problem. Why is she promiscuous? Who touched the little girl? What has she been watching? Who touched the little boy? What has he been watching? You know what I'm saying? Why are they promiscuous? Why do they want to be XSY? Podcast yesterday was like, some people just like that. I can't be dishonest and say that he's not correct on that. Some people are just natural rewards, Others are not. Some people need to be worked into their whoredom. Some people need a set of circumstances. I'm gonna say I was one of them. You know what I mean? Had a couple situations. I think I was 19. The lady was 32. I didn't know I was a freak ball until I met her. You know what I mean? So I went from 19 to 20, and it was my sexual appetite was dramatically different. Super galactic different from 19 to 20. So although I understood what he was saying yesterday about you go from 17 to 18, now you're legal, now you're a slut bucket. He didn't say slut bucket, but let's stop acting like she wasn't that in her life. He was comparing also the females to the males, right? And one of the things I said to him, but you definitely can go watch his live yesterday. Shout out to Juju, shout out to 7N, Red Lipstick Vibes. What's going on, Sugar Wugga? One of the things I was saying yesterday is that, well, his position is that the girls always get to be looked at as innocent, and we demonize the boys, which is a good point, which is true. However, I think, and his point was, when these boys are running around shooting guns, selling drugs, you know what I'm saying, they don't get the same leeway as the girls do. You know what I'm saying? They get looked at as innocent. And my rebuttal to that was, the boys selling drugs and busting guns, they can't get pregnant doing that. But the girls can get pregnant doing that. And along with the girls being able to get pregnant doing that, running around the street, whether they selling vagina at whatever age they are, I think a lot of us easily attribute the innocence of the baby onto the mom, because we will want her to have that perspective. Although she's a preteen and preteen teen or whatever, they're not going to live at that level of wisdom. I think a lot of us associate that baby to that innocence. So to that point, he conceded. But Kemba backing off the conversation, like he said, we need to bring those things up, and I'm just following through on that part. You know what I'm saying? So it was a decent conversation, I think. He also mentioned that Adam. We had a whole conversation. Definitely go watch it. I don't want to double back on it. I just want to I know I ain't been doing a lot of lives and videos and shit. So we talked about the Adam 22 thing, where they do OnlyFans and a nigga allowed a professional to fuck his wife or whatever, which is fucking ridiculously weird to me. I think her name was LaTanya. Yesterday she came up and she looked at that type of behavior as weak. I think a lot of real women is going to look at a man that would let another man or participate in another man fucking his wife as weak. They try to spin it off as business. Yeah, they doing OnlyFans. In their system, they interview chicks on his podcast, And then, you know, him and his wife or fiance at the time would, you know, do scenes with a girl, threesome or whatever. Which was crazy. Yesterday, I hadn't even known that. What the lady revealed, the wife revealed, is that they met by having a threesome. Which threw me off when they said that. Because I was like, oh, so he was fucking her and another girl when they met. That's not what they was talking about. The threesome was her, him, and another guy. Let's clear the record. Let's just make sure we're clear on this. 2 guys and 1 girl is not a threesome. That's a fucking drink. Okay? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on with that. That needs to relax. So y'all gotta cut that out. That's not a thing. Okay? I just stop it. I gotta stop right now. You know what I mean? So, which changed the whole dynamic. It makes me look at Adam 22 as like the cuck that they say he was, or submissive. So I thought that shit was weird as fuck, bro. I had that conversation. Go check it out. It may be like the last video they did. They even further in the video, they had the nigga that fucked her or did the scene with her actually call in and they interviewed him. That shit was cringy. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just bring it up. Fuck it. We ain't doing nothing else. Fuck it. Let's just bring these things up. I shouldn't bring these things up. It's stressful. Oh my god. I seen it on MTR, right? So I'm expecting to pretty much find it easy. What's the name of that shit? No Jumper Podcast, right? No Jumper Podcast. Got them. They got 4.6 million subscribers. So let me look at the videos. So the last one they did, whack Lena the plug on doing. So this is 53 minutes. I think we're just gonna look at this. Look at the fair use thing popping off in a second. Come on, man. All right. Okay, let's just bring it up and take a look at it. Now this is this is YouTube. We can have to bring it up and take a look at this viciousness. This is gonna be cringy. Yeah, I'm not gonna enjoy this at all. Yes, red lipstick vibes. It is a not good. I don't know what's going on. So let's we'll put the fair use banner. How that shit rocking. I don't have a big one. Fair use. I will put the link in the description. Fuck it, let me do it right now before we get started. I'll do it right now. I don't want no smoke. Actually, I do. I don't think they would want to debate me though. I'd be probably striking for shit. These the ways of the wise man. He wants to procure my funds. Please, Mr. White man, do not take my shit. Do not take my money from me. Oh. Peace. Mr. White man, do not take my shit. I need it. I need it for this to come. Oh. Do not procure my monies. Oh, wow. Yeah, if y'all want to hit the y'all want to hop up on the panel, just let me know. We could get toxic. Shout out to Marcus. And everybody in the chat. Marcus Antonio, what's up? Red Lipstick Bob says, "Are you going to stress me out, Noble?" Yes, I am. I'm gonna take full responsibility. Y'all know I take full responsibility for everything. Dallas, he said, "Can't stay getting on the road. Just stop by to show some support. I appreciate you. You know you're my favorite Noble good of all time. You're the bestest. Lay your head. This is going to be this is going to be stressful. It's going to be problems. It's going to give us problems. Привет, comrade. It's going to be stressful. All right, let me cut this music up. Huh? Okay, that was weird. All right. I don't really know when they get this thing started, but let's just look at. Let's look at this. I'm gonna bring my laptop up. Sorry, just get my laptop up so I can kind of look at the chat. This look better on screen, so I'll just rock this. Yeah, let's Lego. Let me know if in the chat if you can hear it, please. I'm gonna go to about where they, because let me see. I can't see this thing. Yeah, so this is like 30 something minutes in, so I'm gonna skip some of it. But this first part is it's so freaking cringy and stressful. It's cringy. It's a lot that's wrong in this. Podcast did go over it, but he had something specific he wanted to look at. I kind of want to look at the totality of the conversation. I also want to get into the Kiki thing and show a video that I watched over the weekend. But we got today. I got time, cool. Saturday night. I don't think nobody else is live. If I'm wrong, please let me know. Y'all be knowing. I just had this conversation also, like y'all that's in the space, some new content creators and some of y'all like moderators and et cetera, et cetera. We really need to we really need to develop. I've been saying this I think for like a year and a half. We really need to develop some type of YouTube guide for those of us that's like in this in like the circuit or whatever. I don't want to say this space because it includes people that some shit or whatever. So that we don't fuck with. But let's see, make sure everything good on this end. 1 second. All right, we are good. Make sure we are good. Okay. So yeah, I think that we gotta develop some type of how we used to have a TV guide and shit. Quantum, what's going on, pretty girl? Shout out to my guy CJ Poopy Hybrid. He said, "Oh my God, the cornfield." Yes, the corn. They are. That's exactly what they are. Cornfield. Appreciate everybody that's in the chat. Oh, I'm in the wrong. What's the name? Okay. All right. 1 second. So I want to be able to see the comments, but I got this. I want the screen to be big on the stream, so I'm just hopping on laptop so I can see the shit. So I just want to set it up so. And in the way I don't get no damn feedback or whatever. Let's see. Okay, we Gucci. We Gucci. I got to adjust to that. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, let's rock. So this is No Jumper podcast. This is Adam, 22, I think, with his wife Lena the Plug on doing her first scene with another man and more. Let's go. Fair use. Oh, Lena. So that's right, like right away. It gets uncomfortable. Yeah, the plug is wild. The plug is wild. So right away it gets bad. Oh, it's no sound. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why is it doing that? All right, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I thought this was fixed. Jesus Christ, I hate this fucking stupid shit. I thought they fixed it. All right, so we got to do that part again. All right, let me know if you hear any sound. It's still no sound? You said no sound? Okay. Let me see. Let me check the settings. Because it was sound last time, but for some reason it's not sound this time. I don't know why. I thought that part was fixed. I can get the sound on, but I'm going to have to just play it through the speakers. We could just do it like that. Lady. Okay. All right, Red Lipstick vibes. Let me know if there's some. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Marcus, you can hear me, but it's just, can you hear it? I don't know. For some reason, I'm having. I bet people don't have problems. I don't know if they on a laptop. I'm on a PC. But other people don't have problems playing videos from YouTube or whatever and hearing the sound. For some reason, I've been having that problem for like a year. Let me know if y'all can hear this. I can hear it perfect. Can I hear this at all? Y'all even hear that at all? Yeah, I'm playing it now. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I don't know if I don't know. I literally have no idea. However, let me just do it again. No, I can't hear. Maybe check the audio. All right, I know what I'm gonna do. I can fix it. Let's do this. Okay. Right. I know what I should do. If I play it this way, y'all should be able to hear it.
It's just you and I, and we're going to talk about this in front of my brother-in-law, Josh.
And he's not paying attention. He's not even in here.
Y'all hear that? When you share screen, you have to click the box. Yeah, I know.
Oh, he left.
I know. It's clicked. That's the shit that said. Yep. It says share tab audio. It's completely clicked. Entire screen. Oh, you know what? Huh. When it shows Windows, it doesn't give that to. Okay, well that could be the problem. Like that most certainly could be the problem. Hold up, might be all right. The middle one, the one that say just Windows, it don't have no damn tab. Cause I already know it's checked. Okay. Yeah. Cause Quantum, appreciate you, sweetie. That's because I did it different. Like I got it's just playing through the speakers now. So the mic is picking it up.
Thank God. I was like, oh, Josh is in here.
But is the audio? You know what? Okay, let's just run through the. Let's run through the gauntlet and see what the problem is. So what I'll do is I'll open up a Chrome fucking thing, and I'll just pick that one, and we'll go from there. All right.
Hi, my name is Miss Pepper, and I am the head instructor of AT Martial Arts Bel Air. We are excited to see you in...
No jumper, coolest podcast.
Okay. All right, we gotta do this again. All right, we're done. Swapping out. Putting the headphones back in. Makes the audio pretty... our voice audio pretty clear. And we'll see if it plays. Appreciate your Red Lipstick vibes. You definitely like an unsung hero in this space. You be helping. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that. No, you can hear it when I play it because it's just playing through the speakers playing through the it's playing through through my mic that I'm speaking through. But for like clip purposes, I'd rather have it playing through the damn whatever through StreamYard instead. I have no idea why this shit don't work. I ain't gonna say that with it. But I'm about to test. Okay, so let me know if y'all can hear now.
World. And guys, never say that I don't give you what you want. You've all been talking about it. You all want to hear it. I got the one and only Lena the Plug, my wife, on the podcast to talk about recent events.
I'm laughing because I'm thinking about how I'd probably never come on the podcast again, but if I find another guy, so now I'm allowed to come on the podcast.
You thought you were never going to come on the podcast again?
I mean, it's just no one wants to.
So can y'all hear that? Oh, it's good. So y'all can hear it. Is it loud?
Another Plug interview, but then I someone else, and now it's oh, she needs a.
Okay, so. Y'all can hear it though, right?
No jumper, coolest podcast in the world. And guys, never say that I don't give you what you want. You've all been talking about it. You all want to hear.
Hey, Brownie, what's going on, prettiness? Goodness, who this? We Gucci. Got you. So if red lipstick Bob said you good, then you good then. Okay. Alright. We've got it here. We've bloody got it. A 10 out of bloody. I appreciate you. A lot it. Top of the fucking morning. We've got it here. Alright, you all make sure you hit the bloody subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Also hit a like. We're gonna look at Autumn 22. He's on trial for being a fucking cuck. But you know, worse things can happen. I think we're gonna be alright. Chilio Chop, it's been quite a smashing day. Bloody got it. Why the fuck want to fill up the whole screen, bitch? I'm not getting. I don't understand. What the hell? That sucks.
Hear it. I got the one and only Lena the Plug, my wife, on the podcast to talk about recent events.
I'm laughing because I'm thinking about how like I'd probably never come on the podcast again, but if I f***ed another guy, so now I'm allowed to come on the podcast.
So that was the immediate problem I had, like right away. She already brung up that she fucked another guy. Now remember, she said she fucked another guy. Okay, that's one time she said that. This is 23 seconds in, and she's already brought that up.
You thought you were never going to come on the podcast again?
I mean, it's just like, you know, no one wants the Lena the Plug interview, but then someone else, and now it's like, oh, she needs an interview.
Okay, you did an adult scene with someone else.
I mean, but it's like...
So she has mentioned twice that she fucked another guy. Like, this is still, it's not even a minute in, it's 37 seconds in. She's already mentioned that she fucked it. She sounds excited about it. She sounds proud. You know what I'm saying? She's doing some fake self-degradation shit that nobody wants to Lena the Plug interview. And he has to correct her and say, no, you did an adult film. Which means, like, to me, like, a lot of what I pull from watching this is not, it's not good. This is pretty bad. Just a little that I watch.
And when I think about it, I'm like, okay, cool.
Well, when you were in your, like, mom TikTok era, probably that wasn't going to be the thing that made me like, okay, let's get her on. I had you on here, what, a year and a half ago with Sucka?
Yeah, I can't remember why we did that.
Just give you a little press.
Yeah.
Get some stuff out there.
I'd feel more comfortable if he was here. I feel really like uncomfortable with the fact that it's just you and I, and we're going to talk about this in front of my brother-in-law, Josh.
He's not paying attention. He's not even in here.
Oh, he left?
No,
Thank God. I was
done.
like, God.
I want to hear what she said. I just want to hear this one more time. She said...
Probably that wasn't going to be the thing that made me like, okay, let's get her on. I had you on here, what, a year and a half ago with Flacco?
Yeah, I can't remember why we did that.
Just give you a little...
So, but what she's illustrating is that, what she's saying is that this is the first time that they've been on the podcast, just them two. Let her
press.
I just want to make sure I hear everything that they're saying.
Yeah.
Get some stuff out there.
I'd feel more comfortable if he was here. I feel really like uncomfortable.
She would feel more comfortable if the guy that she fucked was here.
With the fact that it's just you and I, and we're going to talk about this in front of my brother-in-law, Josh.
He's not paying attention. He's not even in here.
Oh, he left?
No,
Thank God. I was
done.
like, oh, Josh is in here.
Don't put Josh on blast.
I just felt comfortable.
No, but this might actually be the first time that you and I have been on this podcast.
Yes, this is cringy right here.
It's together, just you and I, right?
Yeah, it is the first time.
That's great.
Also, we got married.
We did get married.
That didn't constitute me coming on here, but this event did.
It seems like an afterthought after the last one.
Shit. Oh. Shit. I don't know. Y'all, the ladies in the chat, y'all ladies, y'all women, right? Is she taking shots or not?
Bang, bang, bang.
Is these shots?
Bang, 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 bang,
Is she taking shots in him? Y'all let me know. That's what it seemed like to me. It seemed like she taking shots.
A week.
Yeah.
Not like actually, but in terms of content.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even really talk about the marriage that much on here because it just seemed like it was so nice. It was great. The honeymoon was great.
Do you feel different? Because everyone's like, do you feel different now? I'm like, absolutely not. It's it's the exact same.
We made it.
It says something to the fact that she's saying that, yeah, man, us getting married didn't constitute me and you going one-on-one here, but me fucking another guy. She said it twice. that's what allowed me to be up here with you and do an interview like you do with everybody else. Yeah, like Quantum said. She said, seems like she is, right? Red Lucy said, child. Quantum says, but at the same time, those are some interesting shots. Yeah, they are interesting shots that, you know what I mean? They make it seem like the fucking other guy with some type of payback or compensation of some sort. This is different. This is differently different to the eye.
It official. We had a nice party with the friends and family and everything.
Went on the honeymoon.
But it's like, it's not like the rules changed. It's not like, oh, like we're gonna do things differently now.
No,
we're
we
married.
already had the house, the kid, you know.
Yeah, we did.
Is that true for the married folk? When you get married, is it like no different? I know when I got a religious marriage, it was. I mean, I think it was like a level of pressure of like, yeah, it's on now. It's like there's nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's on now, but it wasn't like, I don't know. It was the same. It was the same. I don't think it was a big difference. And I bring that up because is this something that we need to start talking about? For like newlyweds, young people, kind of prepare them when you get married, it's gonna be a big change, or it's not gonna be a big change. What's the preparation for that? How do you maintain that newness? Is the newness worth maintaining? I think there's a lot of things we could talk about with that.
Did most of the serious stuff in advance.
The marriage was like, all right, I guess we should just do this too. Let's finish up. Let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
Quantum says it wouldn't be different if they were already playing house. In fact, well, yeah. That's a good point. Shout out to Mrs. She said, "What's up, love?" She said we thought it would be, but no difference. Okay, yeah. So they echoing the same thing you guys are saying. Definitely. Yeah, but it depends on what you. I mean, I don't know. I just for me with my son mom, no, it wasn't really no big difference. It wasn't really no big difference. It really wasn't a big difference from when she moved in. It was just a tremendous increase in sex. Because I had to drive nowhere and get her. You know what I mean? So, Quantum says, it's different from how they did it back in the days. What you mean by that, love? From like back in the 80s where they put the coat, in the 70s they put the coat over the rain puddle or whatever, and then picked her up and put her in a car and then beat up on the way to, no, something fucking with you.
Yeah, I guess. So, okay, this...
Would you like to see how we started our own...
No, you won't. That's what you won't do.
Thing that I thought might be useful for us to lay out is let's lay out the chronological order of how the idea of you even working with other people became a thing, because
I think that's a good place to start, because how did we even get here is what I think most men are thinking about, especially myself. I'm like, why is that even on the table at all? Like, it doesn't really resonate with me as a man for that to be on the table. I don't give a fuck what she did for a living. You fucking another man for no reason just doesn't make any sense for me. It's just not something I would think about.
Because
Oh, Natasha. What she said? What Natasha said? Shout out to Natasha. She said, here's scandalous conversation. Good evening, the world class and check family. Top of the evening to you, love. How are you? Splendid. We're being different today. Talking like this, apparently. Quantum says, meaning if you already have the house and the family prior to marriage, why would it be different? That's a good question, actually. Only thing I would think would be different is pressure. You know what I'm saying? It's pressure to perform, because if you ask for it, like a woman been asking to be married, a man been asking for a wife, and you actually get it, it's just like $1 million or getting a job you want the pressure of not losing it. You know what I'm saying? But like Mr. C said, it's like you think it's gonna be different, but then it end up not being. It may not be that, because all of that could just be in your head. You know what I'm saying? Like that pressure of performing, all of that most of the time is just in your head. Performative stress. Yes, we're being Abraham new today. We talk like this. Carry on, shall we?
I have a memory of maybe 6 months ago where you said something like, do you really think that we're going to go our whole lives without ever sleeping with other people? And in the context of like, I think we were talking about swinging.
When the person asks that, that means they want to fuck somebody else. I'm not going for it. Like, you're interested in fucking somebody else for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? How I would react in that situation if I had, whatever, I'm in a relationship with a young lady and she's talking about, yeah, I want a threesome. Or however she may say, how y'all try to be cute when you think you're going to get cussed out when you ask a nigga something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I met this one lady. We wasn't all the way together, but we was like really feeling each other, and she expressed that to me. She was like, yeah, I could take like 2 or 3, guys. I'm like, okay, I understand that. She wouldn't, but a woman, I've never had a woman be like, yeah, I want you and another guy. Like, most women are like super fucking, especially after sex, super possessive of me. I don't know why the fuck y'all think, I don't know what the fuck this should be. It's annoying. So I haven't had women be like, I've had the opposite. They like, no, I would never say that to you. You gonna cuss me out, type of shit. So that's understood. But I don't know what I would do in that situation if, like he just said, if she is articulating that. You think we're never gonna fuck? Like, what? No chick that a woman that don't want her man or don't want another man other than her man is not even gonna bring that up. They're not thinking about that. They more so worried about, damn, is he gonna want to fuck me now, for the rest of eternity or whatever. So just the fact that she brought that up, i.e. what he just said, they were talking about swinging. I think that's a conversation for another stream, but I think that's a conversation that need to come up. A lot of people have been talking about sex recently. I don't think it's bad because I think that's what this quote unquote this space has been about. It's really been about sex, and I think we've been indirect about it. That's why I appreciate Alexi having that hard conversation, direct conversation. And she says that if you are considered if you're considered for the position, the recipient should already be what's needed. I agree with that. That's absolutely correct. It's so well put together. It will need to be revisited many times in marriage. Yes, I think most of these relationships need a lot of communication. I don't think we do a third of the communication that we need to do to be on the same page. She said, we wasn't all the way together. Yeah, we wasn't all the way together. I call her right now. I still call her my semi-ex. But that's why I love having conversations. I'm really not shy to have any type of conversation. If we talking and you want a train ran on you, you can have that conversation with me. I'm not gonna. I respect you more for being honest than being honest and lying. If you're gonna be a hoe, be an honest hoe. I'm pretty sure y'all heard that before. Because as podcast says, I can't argue with him. He said, we love hoes out here. It's hard to argue with him. Shout out to Ricky Williams. What's up, bro? He said he's one of the weakest men I've seen publicly here cut. Bro, I was defending him, but after you see this, not defending him, but I was kind of having was trying to reserve my judgment. But there's no way how I can after watching this. What's going on, Lady Nabo? Appreciate you, Sweet Pea. What is somebody else saying? It's real out here. Listen, yes, threesomes and trains are 2 different things. Let me be clear on it. A threesome is definitely 3 people, right? 2 of the people have to be women. You know what I'm saying? The third one can also be a woman. That's a threesome. Preferably with myself and 2 extremely attractive women. That would be a threesome. A train is when it's 2 niggas and 1 girl. That's a train. That's not a threesome. I don't want to talk about the other one because I'm not in favor of it. I will always be in favor of bisexual women. Now, I'm not lesbians, but bisexual women, I call that my one negative. I'm not, somehow I won't be perfect. It'll be because of that. I don't think it's late enough in the day for me to say what I was about to say, so we just gonna let that ride. Shout out to my guy, Mr. He said, appreciate you, bro. Stopping through on the Chizano. I'm not gonna say Chizano again ever in life. Natasha says this space has an odd fixation in discussing sexual matters publicly in graphic detail. These can be written on on thesis. I'm sorry, I can't read. Entire theses can be written on this topic alone. But Natasha, my thing is, I know it's weird. It's because people don't be direct about it. You know what I'm saying? I think the three that have been most direct about it, that's been in this space, is me, Podcast, and Lexi. And they make us look like outliers and like weirdos, but in reality, this is what they want to talk about anyway. You know what I mean? People, this is what this space is about. It's about sex, right? We say relationships, but that's not really what we are talking about, because we also acknowledge that we're not getting along. So it's not, we're not relating, right? And we only associate, and sex is not even a word. What we're really looking for is pleasure, right? We really just want pleasure. And I say we because I'm just throwing everybody in the loop. You know what I mean? Even though those of us that want real relationships, you know, we still in the pool of blood. Ricky says 2 or more dudes on a girl. A train usually involves a bunch of dudes. You got that too. That's right. A gang, because I call it that. I call it a gang bang. You might as well say I call it a gang bang. Right, but you know, niggas run trains on chicks. It happens all the time. Mr. E says, I thought a train would be long. like 5 or more. That's hilarious. You know what though? I think like the DP kind of makes it a train. Like if she got 2 penises up in her, I think that's enough to turn somebody into the caboose at some point. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Hilarious. Hold on. What you said? You said all women is by what? You said what you mean? Something else said? I don't think all women are bi. It's some definitely butch chicks that's just strictly clickly. That's been trademarked by the world class. Strictly clickly. I made that up. I'm the first person ever in life to say that. I'll give me my credit.
At first.
Yeah, I mean, because people don't really know this about you and I, but you just mentioned it on the podcast, so now I can talk about it. Okay. We had a threesome early in our relationship with another guy, and that was just like, we went out, we partied, we had like a really...
Hey, Ricky, did you hear that? You hear that, Ricky? I'm gonna go back. This is why I couldn't disagree with you. I have to accept it because this is what this guy is.
I know this about you and I, but you just mentioned it on the podcast, so now I can talk about it. Okay. We had a threesome early in our relationship with another guy, and that was just like, we went out, we partied, we had like a really fun, hot sexual experience, and we were always kind of down for like a little bit of freaky things.
So they had an amazing sexual experience with another guy early in their relationship, is what she said. So, this is what she said. That's not a damn threesome. What you saying, Guanum? She said, see, they had a threesome with another guy. LOL, not a train. She has had so much penis in her that it's messing up the chemistry in her brain. She don't know what she's saying. Okay, she don't really get to decide. I guess she do, because she's the dominant in the relationship. Maybe if it's a relationship, I don't think they really have that. And so yeah, Ricky, you were right. Matter of fact, let me do this. Anybody that want to come up? This is intense. Yeah. Let me get this on. Here we go. If you want to join the panel and give your $1 million perspective on this horrible situation, this is really bad. Like, it's not good at all. It's absolutely horrendous. It's bad. This is a bad interview. I would not want to be on the receiving end of this. Okay? This is not something that a man should have to endure. But if you signed up for that class, I think you need to suffer the exam. You fucking idiot. This guy's an ass. I don't understand it. I thought this nigga was Red Pill. I don't know. Maybe this is Red Pill shit. Who knows?
There was like 2 or 3 other people in the room
just watching us,
who like were not there to see us but they just happened to be in the room because we're all just hanging out. This was back in the Adam and Lena party.
So, not only did you start your relationship off with this young lady with trains, you had people watch you do it. And what I was saying on podcast shit is that, on Bean's channel, is that maybe that he's seen that his other people were watching how much dick his girl can take, and he just submitted to her. I think this is male submission. This is what I'm watching. I think this is what we're watching. And over here we don't kink shame. We have a certain respect for the BDSM culture here. Maybe not fully baptized in that world, but we don't kink shame over here. At least I don't. Because I don't think gay is a kink. I think gay is a problem. So, and they'll be like, "But you like the girl part, like the girl and girl." I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably need to get some help. I don't know. I'm not gonna go get it, but I probably need some. I love it. I ain't gonna sit there and hold you. I'm not gonna. I just keep shit a stack. I don't know. So it's fine, if that's what they want to do. But it just looks bad, and you're supposed to be representing something of substance, and you're not. Ricky said he had his peen in his mouth, I bet. Oh my gosh. Quantum says, don't men set the tone in relationships, so they say. They say a lot. They say a lot. But when you're not a man, and this is like the tattoos, the cover up, all of this, you know what I'm saying? He's just a regular Brad with a lot of tattoos. He wants to be dominated by his woman.
Era that didn't really last that long, and at that time, to be totally honest, you were pretty much a random girl to me.
Yeah,
we didn't have any kind of like emotional connection. Oh my god.
That's where we were in our lives. We went to emo night. Okay,
shout out emo night. And I've always been somebody who throughout my life, there's been a bunch of different times where me and my homie might a girl together.
And this was the point the podcast was making yesterday. He was saying that, him and his homie would go run a train on a girl, and he said it's something impressive about a girl that can take multiple penis. I'm not gonna argue with him with that. It is interesting if a woman can please like 4 or 5 guys or 3 guys. It's interesting. I ain't gonna say that a lot. Like if she dominate multiple men, that's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive because I think if I'm watching, women are gonna look at a man like if he can sexually satisfy 4 different women or 3 different women or 2 different women in one at the same time. At the same time in the same setting in the same house together, they're gonna look at him like he God. You know what I'm saying? So it's not far-fetched for me to perceive that males look at a woman that can please multiple men as like impressive. That's the word he used. I'll keep that word. So I always harken back on the fact that you always got that one nigga that want to marry the hoe, and I don't understand it. It's stressful. What you saying, Natasha? She said, "Been here 10 minutes, already 2 noble quotables." There's gonna be some more. There's gonna be some more because this is uncomfortable for me. But you gotta step out your comfort zone and have certain conversations. Listen, Quantum. This is the point that I was making. He was saying yesterday, right? He was saying, I think it was yesterday. He was saying yesterday that a woman taking all of his dick in the mouth, a dick in the ass, and dick in the pussy is pretty impressive. I'm like, bro, what do you think is bigger? 3 12-inch dicks or a fucking baby? Like a baby's head is going to be bigger than that. So I don't. But he said it's one hole. I'm like, bro, that one hole is a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of nerve in this down there. I don't know.
Always enjoyed it. Enjoyed it with you that night, but then once we started to actually get closer and closer to like dating, it became like, no, we're not talking about that anymore.
We literally never talked about it again, and then you talked about it on the.
So what he's saying is they have had that threesome or whatever before they started dating each other, but they just hooked up at some party, I guess, early when they first met, and that's how he met her. So I just think that shit is stupid. He needs to get himself together.
Podcasting.
We maybe didn't talk about it for like 5-6 years.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden,
I mean, also
which means y'all was embarrassed about it. Well, she was. Well, both of y'all were. You start talking serious. That's embarrassing. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Exactly, Quantum. Like you said, men set the tone for the relationship, and he set the tone for that. That's a fact.
My friend went on to date the guy for a really long time, so that's probably also why we didn't talk about it.
That is a good.
That is some messy. That's some messy shit. That shit is messy.
Well, that means that you can barely hear the truth. So who has the problem here? What's the problem?
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Yeah, I can't. This is too much. This is stressful.
Good point, yeah.
But like, okay, when I think about that version of us and the version of us that isn't always gonna do, who's just very into sex and likes to try fun and new experiences, I was just like, are we really never gonna have an experience like that, even off camera, ever again?
And what spurred that conversation, I think, was the fact that we had multiple different couples on Plug Talk where either they were into the swinging thing or they just did with other people separately and stuff, and slowly it started to seem like, well, maybe this rule is kind of arbitrary.
Well, I think for us it was also seeing those couples and seeing how turned on they got by having those sexual experiences with other people, which we had a lot in our relationship. When we would bring girls in, like, I would be so much more into you after and you'd be into me. It was like seeing your partner enjoying someone else's hot, it turns you on.
So I've got this a lot. I've heard this a lot in my life. I've heard a lot of women be like, yeah, I want to see you fuck my friend, or yeah, I want to see you fuck another woman. I've had this a lot, so I can't argue with her with that. It's just weird to think that another man, it's weird. Like, to think about a male looking at another woman stroke his woman. Like, I don't know what you're going to be looking at. Are you looking at the guy's asshole? You looking at his balls and dick? You looking at his dick going inside her vagina? You looking at her face? Be pleased by another. I don't understand what it is that you look at to go, yeah, I want her even more now. That shit is weird as fuck to me. It's wild. I can't take it. I can't take it. Appreciate my guy Ricky for the $4.99 super chat. He says, so they try to gloss over the fact she was a slut. Yes, that's exactly what they were doing, bro. It's cringy. This whole thing is cringy. I appreciate the super chat. You know what we do when we get the super chat?
We bar $20 to the mall.
So appreciate you, bro. Yes, bro. Yes. They just, he is the nigga that gets with the fucking chick that everybody is fucking. It's just, this is so bad. Quantum says he looking at her for another perspective. He looking at her from another perspective, like a high dimension of pleasure. Probably higher dimension of pleasure. Probably, yeah. I think you're right. I think he's looking at her as like she's on a different sexual level than he is. I met one woman like that. It was the same one I'm talking about. Like, she was just on a different level. Actually, I met two. The lady I met when I was 19. And my semi ex, they just on a different sexual level than I was. A higher one, I'll give credit. But I'm not about to. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? She was comfortable enough to tell me that, but I was just like, she's like, no, I don't want that with you. You know what I'm saying? But, like, even if I was like, cool, she's like, no, I don't want you to be cool. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Because I asked her, I'm like, so you telling me you want, she's like, no. Not you. You will cuss me out. I'm like, yeah, of course you don't, because you fuck out. Like, get out of here. You can have all the women you want. I don't give a fuck. I told shit. Never mind. Let me just get back to it. Shout out to man Drilly. What's up, Short? What's up, Short?
So it's like, I feel like that is sort of like worn off for me because I've just gotten so used to it a little bit.
Exactly. That is the problem with us. Yeah.
Like, what I feel like.
So she's saying she got used. That is worn off. Like her being attracted to him because he fucking another chick is worn off. So I guess to get that feeling again, she had to fuck a nigga. Like, literally.
You would think it's hot to watch.
It's like a certain point. I'm going to kind of go a little bit past where me and podcast was at. Then I'm going to jump to that interview. Shout out to Dub Will for the $5 super chat. Just going to round it up. Rules to live by. If your first meeting with the girl involves a train on her, don't cuff her. That is a motherfucking fact. That is a rule of life. Appreciate you for the $5 super chat, my nigga.
We bar $20 to the mall.
Definitely, I appreciate all the support. Make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Comment after the stream ends. Y'all that's cloud watching, I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Quantum says it takes a great deal of control and power to be able to handle that. Can't be a jealous person doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, and I don't even think also I don't think that it requires jealousy. I think that it just depends on what kind of person you are. You know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. What's up? Alright, it's my son doing son stuff. Quantum says it takes a great deal of control. It takes a great deal of control and power to be able to handle that. Can't be a jealous person doing that kind of stuff. So I think also you have, it's the dynamic of the relationship. That's why I love the kind of the dominant and submissive thing, because I think that needs to be established, and I think people need to have intimate conversation. She said, oh, baby no. Yeah, he's it's my 6-year-old infant. I ask him all day for something, and he come up, Dad, can I have this? No. Sure. As soon as I'm busy, you want to do stuff. Why not? Alright. Let me get back to it.
Watch me have sex with someone else, because we already know you think it's hot. We did it once.
But that was like, my is in your...
So she has thrown him having another man. So 2 men have fucked her. And I mean, let's act. Just this thought process just came up. It's fresh, brand new. Very rarely do I share brand new thoughts. What's better? Is this better than her cheating? Is him knowing she fucked 2 other dudes better, or him being a part of her fucking 2 other dudes better than her running around cheating? Y'all let me know what y'all think.
Her mouth, and he's your vagina.
But she's brought this up 3 times now, or 4 times now.
Yeah, I'm not saying you DP'd me, but like...
Right, but I'm just saying it's not like I was sitting in the corner, because there's a whole narrative.
Okay, I don't think you're a cuck. Are you going to go with this?
She says she doesn't think he's a cuck. He had his dick in her mouth when he was fucking... She was fucking with her when they had their train that they call him a threesome. Out of respect for her, because he's the submissive. He has to do what she said. But this is brutal. I don't like it. Ricky says, and I agree, they're not even open emotionally to each other. Look at their body language. Yes, I want y'all to pay attention particularly to her body. I mean, you can look at both of them. His reeks of something, but hers is reeking of something. I said it on podcast yesterday. It's their body language definitely is giving a lot. Their communication in itself is telling.
Well, it does seem kind of stupid to deny.
Okay, so there's the cuck thing is different, because cucks are supposed to be weak, and
They're
they want to be made to feel lesser, and I don't think that.
Okay, what's the difference between wanting to be degraded and it just happening and you staying? What's the difference? Does it matter? The cucks want to be degraded. They want to be humiliated. You had to want it because you brought it up and you let her do it. Like, what the fuck are you talking? This is weird. What are you saying? I call him. Let's see respond. She said, jealous as a trait can be used in that situation to fuel arousal. Oh, yeah. And that when watching. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Making them want their partner more. Yeah, that's the other thing. Ladies in the chat, does jealousy, like when you jealous and envy, does it make you want your man more? Cause women be talking like, y'all, when you get jealous, it make you hate the nigga. Like, you shouldn't be fucking with that bitch, and you shouldn't be liking all them chicks, and you fuck with too many chicks. I got triggered just now. I heard this shit too many times. Yeah. Natasha says the way they set up this interview, sitting across the table from one another, it doesn't it reek of isn't it like the Great Value version of the Red Table with Jada and Will? That's what it's giving. Like that's what they're saying. It's giving this. That's what it's giving. It's not good optics. Yeah, I don't think it is too. They should have been on the couch. It should have been intimate. They should have been touching. They should have been close. But this looked cold and it looked like business. And it looked like what it looked like. Especially considering this conversation. They both are defensive even though they're laughing. Yes. Because when I seen MTR go over this, somebody put an edit of that that meme where the dude is in pain but he got this laughing face, a smiling face, mask on. And that's literally what this is. Like it kind of like skewed my mind since I've seen it. Like it's stressful. I can't see it all the way. Ricky said they are toilets to each other. That is crazy the way you said that. That's wow. Damn.
Bang, 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 bang.
That's crazy. Wilson's facts, Ricky. Like two dope fiends that claim to love each other. That's a fucking fact.
That's you. I think that there's like the more swinging side of things where it's like you are turned on by your wife enjoying someone and then she comes back to you and you guys enjoy your own personal sexual experiences more with each other because she did that.
Right. But I mean, you have barely even done the thing that you're kind of inferring, which is like me going and fucking another girl and they're just like telling you about it. Because the one time, I think it was only one time on Plug Talk where you woke up and you were sick as a dog and so you couldn't come to set that day, but it was a girl. Shout out Alva J. Everybody sign up on onlyplugtalk.com.
Everyone thinks I have beef with her now because she did this. I don't care.
No. Onlyplugtalk.com if you want to see the scene. But me and Alva J, we did a scene while you were at home, sick as a dog. Yeah. And you didn't want to see it afterwards. You were actually a little...
before you left the house, I was in bed. I remember I was like, okay, go do the scene. Don't tell me how it went when you come back, and I don't want to see any clips from it. Yeah.
Which...
This is a lot of red flags. A lot. This is a lot of stuff that's just not good. Shout out to... Damn, I started clicking. I clicked the wrong thing. Shout out to the Shinko Winkle Butt. What's going on, Luck? This is it is a lot of red flags. A lot of stuff wrong with this right now. So he's already done a scene without her, right? And obviously, like she even just said that with an attitude, right? She didn't want to see the clip. Don't show it to her. Just go and do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Which makes this seem like payback. Like she's allowed him to accumulate to the point where it's like it's to the point where I can't. If I ask you for this, you really can't tell me no if you love me. Type of stick up type of shit. It's seems like a heist. You know what I mean?
Which is interesting because when you came back from doing this scene the other day, I wanted to hear about it. And
a lot.
I wanted to know what I was going to find out. I wanted to know, like, what's the most extreme thing that happened?
Is that weird? Well, I don't fucking... All this shit is weird. I don't even know how to ask this question. Because I might have to get extra guys in the chat that... And on the replay, if you for whatever reason, you lost your mind. And let your wife... This is his wife. This is not his baby mama. This is not his co-worker. This is not a girl he's cheating with. It's not a side girl. This is not a long-distance relationship. This is not his cousin. This is not his god sister. This is his wife. It's not an internet love. This is his wife, right? Guys, if for whatever reason you let your wife that you just married less than 7 months ago fuck another guy for money in the industry where that is legal, would you want to know about it? Or you could just put an NA. Yeah. You know, the question doesn't apply to you type of shit, because I don't even know. Realistic boss is yuck. Natasha says, I enjoy comparisons to find jealousy to be counterproductive. Those kinds of games don't work on me. And I would not respect a man if contrived fake jealousy worked on him. Oh yeah. Wait, am I kink shaming? No, that's relationship etiquette that you're speaking to. I would say that would be a relationship etiquette or decorum, more so than the kink. I mean, I guess it's not kink shaming until we find somebody that's a kink for them. I don't know. Hood chicks love jealousy and shit. I don't know about that shit turning us, but you're not from the hood, so that's why you top shelf. Quantum says he's definitely not the masculine one in the relationship. A fucking man. Amen.
Bang, 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 bang.
That is a fact. That is a fucking fact. Shot of a dog. Super crazy. You are wild. Ha!
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh, bro. She said that D don't fit anymore. Yes. Listen, it's some evidence. I'm telling you. It is it's some shit in this. This is a horrible interview. It's not good. I mean, like, it's not bad from a production standpoint, but just from a self-respect standpoint, it's cringy to watch. It's not good. He said, "What's with you and incel?" It's no me and incels. We don't really get along. So I put that there. They know who they are. They're not gonna come to the channel. Because you know what's sad? Adam's not even an incel. You know what I'm saying? And he's this low. So you know how low I think of incels. So we got people that, you know, most of these people in this chat have relationships, been in relationships, and get in one in 2 seconds if they want. I could literally be married tomorrow. I'm not gonna sit there and lie to you. I've had a good 7 yeses, but I'm retired. You know what I'm saying? I'm out of the game. I'm retired. I'm not single. I'm not in a relationship. I'm not celibate, and I'm not dating. I may or may not consult here and there. You know what I'm saying? Ricky said they try to make this seem normal. That's a fact. A lot of what they're doing is they're even trying to make it seem like it's normal communication amongst them, but it's not. His girl, yellow light. Oh, shit.
Bang, 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 bang.
I immediately got that. I'm like, it really hit when I read it. Like, oh my god. He's a broken gate. They are perfect for each other. She's the leader person in the relationship. That's a fact. That is no question at all. Natasha said it worked to them. No. I suppose they're going to talk about it. I don't know. I think this is the talk. I don't really think they did too much talking prior to this. I think it's embarrassing. Oh, Lucky is wild, bro. Lucky is wild. It's just swimming in there now.
Bang, 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 bang.
Wow. Y'all got red lipstick vibes cutting up there. She been petty vibes today, petty red today. This is most certainly red. Weird. She said I missed a lot. Yeah, I'm a consultant. I just consult now. I just trying to help people stay together and you know what I'm saying. Any type of assistance you guys may need with sluttery, I can help you out. You know, in your relationship, for you to spice stuff up in the bedroom with your spouse. I got some ideas. You know, type of 1. You know, it's 2 choices. Type of 1 in the chat if you'd like to be choked. Type a 2 in the chat if you like to be strangled. Those are the only 2 options. So there's that.
How did it play out? That's more like me wanting to like manage whatever the fallout might have been, more so than like trying to avoid.
Agreed.
I don't know. Like, why did you
I
not
text
want to
Adam
see it?
after the scene. I don't even tell him the scene's done. I'm just like, do you want anything from Dave's hot fried chicken? I just like act like it didn't happen.
That is true, yeah. But okay, so we've had, I don't know, maybe 200 threesomes over the year. That was our rough estimate. Maybe like almost 100 on Plug Talk, plus a bunch in our private life, plus a bunch for your OnlyFans. And
So I guess he's trying to build himself up. Like, yeah, nigga, I done had 200 threesomes with my girl on these different channels. Probably was the same girl a couple of times. Yeah, that shit don't make no sense. I don't really give a fuck how much water you have in the tub. It don't have nothing to do with how much water in the sink. That's not supposed to be. Or in the shoebox or in the living room floor. Where it's not supposed to be water. Okay, so there's not supposed to be another dick in her ass or wherever he put his dick when they had that scene. So you can shut up. I don't really give a fuck about over here. That shit is done.
yeah, I don't know. Over time, we did just kind of.
I'm disappointed. I didn't have a lot of standards for this guy, but never mind. I'm just playing the shit.
Start to sort of have that conversation, and at first I think we considered the idea of like swinging on camera, and then that kind of
And
seemed.
you always suggested guys I would never want to fuck.
Yeah, that probably
It was
is
always unfair trade.
intentional on my part.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. But I don't know. Like, it just kind of seemed like, well, if you are going to do it for the first time, we should roll it out in a way that actually is as exciting as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I was never really thinking about like a rollout per se, and then I also like I knew it was going to be a big deal just because, you know, outside of you, I have a pretty big adult fan audience, and they literally every single comment on anything I post is like, do a scene with the BBC, do a scene with whatever this person.
Do a scene with BBC is crazy. Do a scene. Her fan base want her to fuck a nigga. I don't know what's going on with that.
Black, whatever. So I knew that my fans were going to be excited, and I knew that the wedding thing was going to be a factor because it's like, why all of a sudden after you get married? But I didn't think it was going to be this big.
But it's weird because we had been talking about it before the wedding, and sort of like, you know, the idea was in the air, even though we hadn't made a hard decision on.
It was weird because that's the message I sent to Jason was like, hey, I'm going to get married and on my honeymoon, but when I come back, we should shoot.
Right.
And he was like, okay.
And a lot of people.
Whoa. What's going on? This is stressful. Yeah, this is a lot. I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't hear that part. That's
What's going on?
Get him
I heard
off
you
the
said.
line.
I'm
I didn't know if you
asking
knew
what's-
this.
No, I'm just asking you what's going on.
Then
I
when
get
you
that.
get
I
there.
don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity. You hear what you're saying out loud, bro?
Yes.
Not on my property. Not around my niggas, he can't.
Message to the fellas.
Don't let your mouth put you in more trouble than your body can handle.
Yeah, so yeah, it was not 7 months. So apparently after the honeymoon, they were already. That's intense. That's a lot.
It was weird because that's the message I sent to Jason was like, hey, I'm going to get married and on my honeymoon, but when I come back, we should shoot.
Right.
And he was like, okay.
And a lot of people seem to think that.
It's kind of given All right, I'll marry you, but you gotta let me fuck another guy. That's what I got from it. This is literally what I was about to say. This is stupid. This is dumb. This is stupid. This is dumb. This is dumb and stupid. I'm bewildered. I'm all of the confused words. How do you plan? How do you plan a honeymoon and also plan for your wife to be fucked by another guy for money? Because like he paid him to. I'm not mature enough for this. I'm just going and say I'm not mature. I'm gonna go on and say I'm not mature enough for this. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. I don't think they. I hate them. I don't like these people. I don't like these people. I don't like them. I don't want to be a part of this. I don't even know what to do at this point. Yeah, it's given that. I got your baby now. I got your last name, so I can do what I want. It's given all of that, a lot. It's given every part of that. Dubwell, appreciate you, for that. Exactly, Dante. Got him. I got that. Let me see if I got that. My guy is man. I gotta upload them as soon as I can. Yeah, I got them. You know that funny looking guy? Yeah, I don't know that name. Golly, bro, this is painful. Golly. Not like this. Not like this.
It being him or it being a black dude was the thing. But what people...
Whoa. He said black dude. It sounds racist to me. Hold on, let's go back.
We should shoot.
Right.
And he was like, okay.
And a lot of people seem to think that it being him or it being a black dude was the thing. But what people don't know is that when we were talking about it, there was a couple of different people that were considering, and it's not like they were all black dudes.
No, there's only a few guys.
It's like, is this like some reverse affirmative action type shit? Like, is he trying to appeal to the white community that, yeah, we have some white guys in there, you know? Like, we got big black cocks too, or something. Like, I don't understand why he felt that was a need. Yeah. Shout out to Reese. Man, this is every inch of disturbing.
In the industry who are like big on social media, very well known by like just right when you look at them, you know that guy, you know, and I wanted my first scene to be like, you know, a big scene.
And it's worth mentioning that we did a TikTok in Vegas back in
You wanted a big dick, not a big scene, lady.
January, where then, and this might have been like the first time we ever even joked about it on camera, but I said to him doing a little TikTok, I said, who's the hottest girl here? And then he like put his arm around you and walked away with you, and that
so y'all called that bullshit. Natasha said, but y'all just said her fans were asking for that specific scene. She said BBC. It's definitely giving racial weirdness. It completely is. And like Ricky just said, y'all get these motherfucking lives together. They ain't do too much talking. He pressured her because he's getting his ass handed to him in these social media streets. Hey, the motherfucker, that ain't no lie right there.
Bang, 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 bang.
This is embarrassing. Fact. Shout out to Brownie Ellie. She said it's given. It always gives racial weirdness. This nigga scam is hilarious. This nigga said dick talk. What's going on?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
This nigga's hilarious, bro. Oh my gosh. Need to be arrested.
I believe it has like 9 million views on TikTok, and that if we were trying to like minimize the amount of people who were suggesting that you do a scene with another guy, that was probably not the best idea because that made everybody want to talk about it, right?
Yeah. He was like the obvious choice. I was like, oh, I have to go with him. This is what the audience wants. There's 9 million views on this video.
Definitely. So, okay, going into it, how did you feel?
Okay, so I didn't really know the shoot was going to happen until the day before the shoot.
That is a good
It all
point.
happened so fast because in my head, I was like, oh, this is going to be my debut scene. I'm going to need like 2 months out. I'm going to go hard in the gym.
I don't know about debut scene. I mean, I am a human being, right?
No, but like, sorry.
Wow, bro, this is embarrassing. Yo, I don't know what's up. Look at this fake laugh. How do you zoom in? Look at this. This is so bad, bro. This is cringy. This is crazy. All of this is so much going on. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. Let's back up a tad bit. All right, let's deal with the frame that we got this. That is not a real laugh. The person on the left is in pain. Even his delivery of that laugh was cringy. And she's an evil bitch. But she's getting her rocks off. I can't even hate on it. It's not her fault. It's not her fault. It's his fault. Ricky said, I feel nasty just watching this. I need something wholesome like a peanut butter and jelly. These people will sell their soul for attention, demon seeds. That's exactly, these are spite babies. They're spite babies. They only exist out of spite. They only love spite. Spite is the only thing they love. Brownie says, he up there laughing, like Will doing the red. You came in a little late. But that's precisely what I said earlier. It's given.
Bang, 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 bang.
It's given the store brand Red Table Talk, Will and Jada. That's what it's given. And like Natasha said, the whole look is dumb. They should have switched it up, did it home, did this conversation home, hugged up, near each other, rubbing each other. But this looked cold, man. This looked like maybe their whole thing was just business anyway. It could turn out that they're... So let's see. Y'all in the chat, y'all tell me, does it change your perspective if it turned out that they were just, their entire thing was just business? Would that change your perspective? Yeah, they're great value, Will and Jada. Like it's store brand, but like a store you don't even know. Like a corner store that's like an off-brand Dollar General. But not the real kind, but the fake kind. He chose this like... She chose him. I don't. It's just powerlessness. It's just disgusting. I agree with what Ricky said. Yeah, they got a child, Natasha. Like they really do. They got a child. The child gonna be. Never mind. I'm not gonna speak about the child.
But like everyone's talking about it like it's my first scene, and it's obviously it's not my first scene. I've been doing this for 7 years with you.
I'm just gonna skip to the part. my take. I don't really like the whole boy. I gotta get, I guess, better showmanship. What I noticed, I said this in podcast live anyway already, but what I noticed is she got a new appetite, and this not his girl no more. It's just not. It's just not. It's not his girl no more. She got a different appetite. This nigga rearranged. Podcast had read an article, and this lady stated, or have had, this lady stated that she was sore for a couple days. This nigga rearranged her whole physiology. So it's in the live. This interview, you're gonna actually see the guy in a little bit after we get through some more of this cringe shit, and that shit is not less cringy. It's because the nigga is, this nigga's disrespectful. He's not disrespectful, but he is disrespectful. He's like, maybe these people in private know this nigga, Adam 22. We just don't know. I've never really watched the show ever, so she is, that dick got her mind to the point she forgot she did any of. Oh my god! This lady done forgot she did scenes, bro. They say ain't no pussy like new pussy. Well, what y'all say? Well, child, it must not be no dick like new nigga dick for a white chick, because she done forgot this nigga exists. Their chemistry is giving friends. It's giving classmates. It's not giving husband and wife. This is sick, man. This is some nasty. This is painful to watch. I hope I'll never see no brother up here going through no shit like this. This is painful. I'm glad it's him. I'm glad it's not one of y'all.
But like,
I ain't gonna say that holds you. Y'all know I don't like Darrell. If I seen Darrell Long up here, I would change the channel. I wouldn't watch it. This is painful. I wouldn't wish this on no nigga.
like my debut scene with another man.
Another man.
Okay.
There we go. A different man.
A different man.
A different but equal but
Yes.
man, right? Everybody in the room is laughing just in case anybody wants to know where the snickering is coming from.
But anyways, in my head, every girl does this, right? You have a photo shoot. You're like, I'm preparing for my photo shoot. I'm gonna look good. This, that. I had all this shit in my head of like what I was gonna do to prepare.
But for me, I'm getting excited. It's Saturday, and I'm about to play poker tournaments on Sunday, so I'm excited for that. And then Saturday morning, we're going to get breakfast, and you're like, "Hey, Jason is in town. I might shoot that scene tomorrow." And I'm like, "Huh? Okay."
Yeah.
Like,
it was awkward. My sister was there. She's like, I don't want to be here for this conversation.
okay. And so, yeah, I don't know. You continue.
I mean, and then I just walked away. I was like, I think I'm gonna shoot with Jason tomorrow. And you were like, okay. And I walked away. I went to wash the dishes or something. And then I come back and you're just like, no facial, no kissing. And I was like, okay, that was like the extent of the conversation.
Right.
And then I left the next day to do it, and you barely said bye to me because you were playing poker.
I said bye. I mean, I'm playing 8 tables at the same time. I mean, it's kind of hard, but
and then
I'm so glad that I was doing something that is like requiring of the most cognitive load possible. So it made it kind of hard to think about it while it was happening. And then by the time you got back home, I'm like basically like finishing up poker then. So I didn't really have a ton of room to think about it while it was occurring, which was nice.
It was the best place for you to be, for sure.
What do y'all think? Y'all agree with that? This is... I feel dirty. I literally just took an amazing shower. I feel dirty. I'm looking down at my laptop. Looking at y'all comments. This is... Who's the boss? Look at this. Her. Yeah. Oh, she said it in this live too? Oh my god. Podcast, I blame you. I blame you. It's your fault. I didn't even fucking know this shit existed. You an asshole. Like this much. I just thought it was just that one clip. It's your fault. Quantum says, she says question. So question. Is the truth to why men don't want women to believe they can bang a bunch of... So question, is the truth to why men don't want... Is this the truth, as you saying? Is this the truth to why men believe they can bang a bunch of men? What? I don't know what you mean. Clarify for me, sweetie. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. I don't know. He's not doing good at coping right now. He's doing a horrible job. He looks, it's so obvious. I think that's what's making it painful, that it's like, he's clearly hurt. So now we're hearing that he had a distraction. He couldn't even cope during the process. He obviously didn't want to do it. The sister knew it was weird and awkward. So even in your own private space, you're expressing that this is something stressful, would you still follow through on it? This is why men delete themselves. This is why. I'm not even blaming the chicks. Doing something that you know you wouldn't do, everybody know you shouldn't and wouldn't do it. If you have some fucking balls, and you're doing it anyway. So it's just gonna hurt you, right? So it's clearly like he loved this chick for whatever reason. Whatever. Yeah. Apparently she says it in this live. I think we're gonna end up getting to it because I ain't got nothing else to do. It's stressful. Men don't respect them to his facts. That's a fact. Yep, he had to mentally check out poker was a drug of choice. He said, Margaret said, wait, no facial cream, LOL. I laughed my ass off and no kissing. Oh, he thought it was thoughtful or in a thoughtful clip. I like what you did with that just now. What difference does it make? I don't understand it. All right, don't kiss her on the mouth. Don't bust on her face, but bust that pussy from the back. Hold her thighs up. Put her knees on her titties and dig out. Choke her. Smack her a little bit. Like, I don't understand. What the fuck is the point of having balance? Like, I don't know. This shit don't make sense to me. I don't know. That's just not for me. It's not for me in my brain. Quantum says key is to be able to detach to make it work. I don't want the keys. I don't leave the door locked. Tommy says different strokes for different folks. Nigga, not this. No. Hit the panel. Explain that. Hell no. No. Nah. I get it. You don't care. That shit don't need to be happening. That nigga, she acting like she acting because, well, this way. She acting like she acting because his stroke different. It's different to the vagina. And now she going through this. I don't think no nigga should be doing this shit no more. Quantum says, is it true that men wouldn't want women to believe that women are capable of banging multiple dudes because women will naturally want the one that can F better? Yeah, I can't. I think you have a point. I really do. Yeah. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna go out and say yes. It's fucking my arm up. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Yes, man. Absolutely. I think that's why men don't want. Yeah, that's why most men don't. So my sex is phenomenal, so I don't be really worried about it. I know there's 14-inch dicks out there and shit like that. I get it. She, good luck. If she find it, they want her, she want him. I'm not about to be in your way. Go ahead and have it. Very confident when we do over here. It goes a lot to you. It's stressful. Yeah, Tommy, you stressing me out. Yes, you know it. I can't deal with it. I'm stressed. I can't. This is stressful. This is horrible. This is stressful to me. I can't understand none of this. I'm at my limit.
Because that is kind of my happy place that I don't get to do very often.
Yeah.
Okay. And so
I was so nervous.
What's your happy place? Is your wife getting fucked? What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Like, beyond nervous. And I'm even nervous that it's going to come out because I'm like, I wonder if it showed in the scene.
Mm-hmm.
But I was there for a couple hours getting hair and makeup or whatever, and then I had to go and get Jason and bring him in, and we had to take photos. And we just started taking pictures, and I was like, stop, like, leave. I have to take pictures of myself. I cannot take pictures with you right now. There was like so much guilt, even though I knew that you had said yes, you'd given me your blessing. The cameraman's like,
the guilt come from is because you really fucking enjoyed it. And you wanted your appetite didn't change. Because she's speaking about after it was over. See, I'm 37. I'm an older man now, so I've been through this thing plenty of times where, you know, it's clear as day that I'm the wildest nigga she ever been with in life. So, I'm very familiar with this physiology that she got going on now, and these mannerisms, and this speech pattern, and this thought process, and she knows she can't go back. You know what I mean? Which is another reason why women get possessive. Because it's like, nigga, I don't want to go back to that other level. I.e., what they say is hypergamy. Nigga, they get hypergamy, they need to be a word for sex. Because they get that more than they get money, I promise you. And she knows she can't go back. She telling on herself, it's just, they're so not good at this. And when I say this, I mean private. They're not good at like the private stuff. And it's just cringy because they are both, again, telling themselves he's in serious amount of pain, and she knows she's going to break his heart, and she do love him, right? I can say that. You ain't never lie. He knows she can't go back. Finance man, bro. I did my best this entire time not to say this on my own. I'm not attracted to white chicks. This does not look attractive to me at all. This is not a direction I would take my genes in, or to have any version of pleasure with. This is the direction I would take myself in. Quantum. I wouldn't ever in life go to the white chick. It would never happen. Tommy, what's up, bro? I think you muted.
What's up, dog?
What's up with you?
Hey, shit.
You gotta explain the different stroke for different folks, nigga. They need to be the same stroke.
Man, I keep on saying that everybody think it's only one way for shit to go. If that shit works for them, it works for them. It ain't for
okay.
me.
Oh, you think it's from what you see, you think it's working?
I mean, I don't know. I ain't behind the scenes because see, I think you kind of got to put on the act that you jealous, because if you just came out, I think it makes it goes more viral. Because if you talk to people that really know him, like when you hear AD and them, AD was really like, nah, I really don't think he give a fuck. Like they've been around him. But if he came out with the mentality like he didn't give a fuck, it wouldn't be as viral. But when he goes, oh, you know, after she did the scene, I kind of felt the way. Now it starts up these kind of conversations like, oh, you know, like you see in the chat, oh, he got to watch himself, oh, all that type of shit. You feel me? So, and you got to remember, these is content whores. Like, this is where they make their money from. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's no telling how much money he done made from this shit. I'm telling you right now, he done got a bag just off of just this little clout shit right here. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody. You know what I'm saying? And so, for me, like I said, it ain't for me. But like I said, I got a homeboy. His motherfucking moms runs their relationship. All of us don't agree with it. But they've been married for 30 years. So who the fuck am I to tell them what the fuck works or not? They've been together for 30 years. I'm still looking to get married. How the fuck can I say, hey, you're doing it wrong? Even though I don't agree with how they run this shit, obviously something's working. They've been together 30 fucking years. You see what I'm saying? So with this situation, yes, it's unconventional. But I think, and I've said this before in this space, everybody thinks this relationship shit can only go one way and it's their way. And I don't think that's the case. Some people, you know, the woman can lead. Some people, the man can lead. Some people, it can be 50-50. Some people, you know, the man got to, you know, be 100%. Like, it's just, this shit works different. You just got to find what works for you or whatever. And this is just more of a white thing. We really don't rock like that. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, to keep it a buck with you, like I've even had these conversations before when I talked to with people about situations like this, and I'm just like, a lot of it's security too. You know, and I was saying this space in general, it's something. When you hear some of the things like my woman can't go on the girls trip, it's insecurity, but it's a lot of niggas insecurity.
He said that women. What? He said that woman can't go well for a girl.
No, I say in this space when I hear a lot of these cats talking stuff, like one of the main ones is like the girls trip.
Oh, the girls trip.
When they had this conversation, they act like girls go on girls trip every other month. Motherfuckers might have a girls trip once every year, maybe 2 years, if that.
Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry is she a
porn star? Okay, she a porn lady. Oh, and Miss Ty, you telling me something I ain't know.
I know she got like on her IG. I seen that one time. I think podcast showed her. She got like.
Finance man said, "How is that insecure?" Let me explain something to you, dog. If I marry a female, that means I trust her. If I don't trust you, I'm not going to be with you. It's that simple. So, if you do not trust your woman to go on a girls trip, you got bigger issues than the girls trip. That's just how I see it. If I got a nigga, I'm gonna trust this nigga in a room with $1 million not to take a dollar out of it. If that's my nigga, period, point blank. And if you can't, then that's probably not your nigga. And again, you got bigger issues than that money. And it's the same thing with my female. I could leave my female in a room with 1,000 niggas. I'm gonna expect her not to fuck not one of them. And if you can't do that, what the fuck you married a bitch from?
Yeah, I agree with you with that. I agree with you with that because I mean, even like myself, I'm like, I be joking. People think I be joking when I say I'm retired. Like I really retired because it's like, from my perspective, a lot of the shit that the chicks do, it be their surroundings, it be the people in that space convincing them over time. So I'm like, to me, it's not even worth the risk. A lot of these relationship shit, it's just they don't be that. You know what I mean? It's not really worth it. So it's like, that's a trust issue on my part. That's a math issue on my part. I take responsibility for what I see. It's not that I'm not scared. I would. If she a dope chick, we get close, yeah, I'm going to take the risk. But you're right. If I'm linking up with you, I take the risk. I take the shot. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
But isn't that something you take into consideration when you're dealing with a chick? Oh, wait a minute. You hanging with them kind of chicks? And see, dog, that's my biggest thing when I hear these dudes say that. See, it's not as simple. Like, when finance man say, does that make you insecure? It's because you thinking I'm saying the simplest, like, hey, you can't go. My thing is, all of the things that you're nervous about should have been covered when you was fucking. She shouldn't have whole friends, because I'm not gonna deal with a chick that's running around with whole friends.
That's the truth. That's true.
Or the whole relative or any of that shit.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying? So yes, the girl that I'm fucking with, if I'm fucking with her on that level, like marriage, I can already see how your friends get down, and I'm cool with that. I've already seen how your relatives that you hang with like that get down, so I'm cool with that. And I'm gonna know how you get down, so I'm gonna be cool with that. So, like I said, when you listen to some of these niggas in the space, you think every single fucking female that goes on a girls trip is fucking. That's not the case, bro. Does it happen? Absolutely. First of all, like I said, if they do go on a girls trip, it may be once a year at most. It's not like they're going every other month. That's number one. And number two, if they're gonna do that, you should know the people that they're going with because they're going out the country. And so because I know them, okay. Oh, you going with her? Okay, cool. She cool. Oh, you going with her? Okay. You know, so that situation you're already vetted when it's even planned.
Well, I don't like the girls trip from a completely different reason. It's not that I'm worried about her fucking jock or whatever. Jocko show down there and shit. What'd you say? Safety, right?
Safety, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for me. I mean, you know, your own city could be grimy, so you're in a whole different space where you just don't know. Like for me, it's safety. It's just like.
And when it's talked about in this space, though, it's never talked about from that point.
No, it's not.
Talked about from, oh, she might do this, and it's like, well, look, I done knocked the nigga bitch around from her house. She ain't got to go to Jamaica to get knocked down. I promise.
That's a motherfucking fact. That's a
so,
motherfucking fact.
I mean, do with that as you please. You know what I'm saying? You either trust her, you don't, you don't. It's that simple to me. I'm gonna trust her just as much around the corner as I am, you know, overseas. If she wants some dick, she gonna get dick. She ain't gotta go that far to get it.
Don't gotta go that far.
And if she want it, trust me, she ain't gonna want it one time a year. And again, they only doing these trips maybe once a year. So it's like, come on,
trust me, this dick in her inbox.
100%.
She look good. You know what I'm saying? Finance man say, okay, makes sense now. That's what's up.
Yeah, no, that's all I was saying. But yeah, like I said, with this situation, I think that it's not for me. But you know, I think you got to watch out for the way that they putting out there, though, because I think this is a rollout. Because the actual video ain't even out yet. So all of this right now that we're going through is a rollout.
Yeah,
Video don't come out, I think, to the 14th. So
I said that on podcast. I think yesterday. Yeah, we was talking about that yesterday. Yeah, this shit gonna be big as shit, bro. He gonna make super bread. I mean, like you said, he already making money now with the traffic he getting. But when that come out, man, they gonna make money. And I had asked the chat. I was like, does it change your perspective if it comes out that this whole thing was just business anyway? Even their marriage was just business. Would that change our perspective?
I mean, this was a business that they was already in. Like he literally been slaying chicks, essentially their whole relationship, and she's been right there next to him. Yeah, so
he said that 200.
It's their business, and again, if we're not in that business, we're not gonna understand it because we look at sex a whole different way.
I think this also speaks to the fact that we say always deal with the equality conversation, and this is another example on why it's not equal. If a nigga is doing OnlyFans with this chick, they do 200 threesomes, he said, and then she fuck one dude, and it's an uproar. That's letting you know, one way, the other, or both, that it's not equal. A woman will always be looked at completely different from when when she is fucking a lot of person or fucking a lot of people, fucking more than one person, than when a guy is. And I think that conversation can die with this one. I think this can kill that. We can put that shit to bed. You know what I'm saying? Sitting at rose parties. Sitting at rose parties. Oh yeah, they do. They be having rose parties. Yes, them toy parties. They be having that, playing with each other pussy so they don't gotta go to Jamaica for that. Let's get back into it.
It's not cheating. He's just like trying to remind me. He's like being my I had no girls with me to like just cheer me on or anything. He was being my little.
Well, you said something about how your makeup artist or your hair person was like your therapist.
Oh yeah. They were being my therapist.
So you're like talking it through it with them, like, oh, I feel terrible. I'm about to fucking cheat on Adam.
Yeah, I was super nervous.
Right.
I don't know. I just felt really uncomfortable. I mean, I told you that, like, when we were in France last month, we went to the club and these guys were trying to dance with me, and I literally left the dance floor and I sat on the couch by myself because I felt so uncomfortable.
Right.
I didn't know what to do, and it felt like it was cheating. Like, even if I just bumped into a guy dancing, and here I am, I have to have sex with somebody, and it's gonna be filmed and put online.
Right.
So.
Oh, she has a heart.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was really hard.
Hard.
That's their favorite position, right?
Yeah.
What was hard?
The nerves. I don't know.
Oh, she's not in on the joke.
Oh.
It's like a penis pun. But okay, so you.
Yeah, it's not hitting. It's not hitting for me. It's a lot of stuff that's not working. Him joking is not one of them that's working. I'm gonna need him to stop because it's cringy.
You shoot the scene, and like, did you feel like you got out of the nervousness at a certain point, or like how did that transpire?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
Bro, you see this shit? This is cringy. Shout out to Juju. What's up, Juju? What y'all see? That now you don't want to cry. Realistic Bob says, right, he feeling a way about her getting blown. You pretty red today. You ain't been styled. You pretty red today. He said, but let people tell her the woman can't. Never mind. Oh my gosh. Child, please. Y'all turn my chat into a feminist chat. Not with child, please. When child, please come up, and women control the chat. Everybody know that. Says, Quantum says he's over it. And she's sipping her drink like, oh, that dude was good. Listen, everything she's saying is like, that was some good dick. That's all I get out of it. Her appetite is definitely changed.
I think if I did get out of the nervousness at all.
What'd you say?
If she was okay for 3 days, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it was different, but whether it was like good is a different conversation because we all thought that before until you started hearing more dark saying, no, I hate that shit. It's just a job. See what I'm saying?
Because it probably keep them from doing more work sooner. They got to recover from it. And just like if you
no, but I'm saying they even say like in their regular everyday life they would never want big be because comfortable, etc.
You're a little low. It's hard to hear you.
Oh no, I was saying that even in the interviews they'll say like they'll never want one of those in real life in their regular life because it's uncomfortable. Like
Yeah.
I mean, we already know how deep the average one is. So.
Right. 4 to 6 inches or something like that, max.
These motherfuckers got double digits. So.
Yeah. So I mean, you would know that, like, even if you mess with strippers, like a lot of the stuff that you think they like, they kind of should let you know that they don't like this shit. Like they cannot do all, like a chick can really not twerk every day. They really can't. They be having them lower back pains. They be needing all these massages. Huh?
That shit is extra.
Yeah, nigga, they be that shit. They be doing them. That shit is athletic. They like athletes, the female athletes. To me, they be hanging and flipping, and I'm like, I don't know why y'all play basketball. Just be strippers. Like, it's not. I said that to say it don't be what it's cracked up to be. It don't be like that, and then they really can't. They need to be on drugs most of the time to be felt on. So, what it seemed like is never what it really is. Everybody know prostitutes, but the strippers really need to be high to be in there and do what they do. So I can imagine it's not what, with the porn stars, it's not what it seemed like it is. She said, Porno says their marriage is over.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying is yeah, your marriage would be over. My marriage would be over. Maybe. I mean, if I agreed to that, then I'll probably eventually be I wouldn't agree to it in the first place. But it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, because we think the way we think, we can't even think of the possibility that somebody else can be different. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but if watching them in this interview is, I don't know if it's just because
I think it's a performance, bro. I think it's a performance. If he was sitting there like, I don't give a fuck, a lot of people wouldn't be having conversations about this shit. It'd be considerably less viral. But if you notice, first of all, he's the one that he announced it before her. He came on the show and announced it. If he was really that bothered by it, I don't know if he'd have been on his show and announced it. Like, it's a lot of shit that went into this. Like, if he really was hurt like that. And then, like I said, if you listen to the people that really know him, they're like, he's a crazy ass wife. Like, I really don't think he gives a fuck. Like, this nigga's one of them bottom line type of things. Like, he's worried about the bottom line. And so he even said himself, when he started seeing how much money he came in, he was like, oh shit. And from what I heard, I think they might be open to do it again or some shit like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, for us, yeah, this is insane. But there's people in this world where, you just fuck somebody, whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
it's people like that. It's people like that. I just, if this is a performance, it's not good.
Because just think about this though. You don't think he can fuck pussy better than hers?
Yeah. But
they're still together. They still got married.
But
you know what I'm saying?
Men are gonna pick the chick that's the most functional. They're not gonna pick the best pussy.
No, but I'm not talking about
him. Ugly.
I'm not talking about him choosing her, because she's not gonna pick a nigga just because the dick is good. When she's sitting here with a multi-millionaire ass dude, you know what I'm saying? So I don't think she leaving because the dick is good. What I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure, because they fuck these chicks together, I'm pretty sure she just seen the difference in his reaction to fucking some chick that may got better pussy than her, and his reaction to fucking her. And so what I'm saying is, if she was able to get past that insecurity, I think even that kind of helps you get past your insecurity. Well, I done fucked 300 bitches. She fucked one nigga. What am I tripping for? You feel me? Again, not agreeing with it. I'm just speaking from their point of view, not mine.
Yeah, I understand. But with her, that appetite is in herself now, bro. It's in her body. It's in her language. That appetite is different. It's. Yeah, have you seen a part of this interview where the dude pop up?
Yeah, he called in.
Yeah. It's just nasty. It's just.
It's definitely nasty.
This shit is.
It's nasty people out there, dog.
How many views this shit? This shit got 552,000 views in 2 days.
That's what I'm telling you.
Want 10,000 comments. Yeah, nigga, nigga, this shit is. It should
And
be
then
trending.
now that's just here, right?
Right.
Now start adding up.
Quantum says the money involved. What y'all talking about? Ain't nobody leaving. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. She's gone in terms of like internally. She can only fake it for so long. What I'm saying is she has an appetite now, and this shit is new to her. This is a new dick to her. She been spread it and dug in deeper than ever. Like this has probably been her. This is a fucking porn star she fucked. You understand? Like this is not a regular nigga with regular dick. This this is a world-class sex machine she done fuck with. So she's different, and she like, damn, I get paid to do this. So she's excited to do this again. You know what I mean? So those comfortable interactions. Huh?
Does porn star equal better sex? And I say that because their performance isn't based off of getting the girl off. Their performance is based off of lasting a long time and being able to basically get hard on the man and staying hard and being able to, you know, have those angles. It's not necessarily based off of whether you get the chick off. I think we naturally in our head think, oh, now with the chicks, I think it's more because they actually got to get the guy in that stuff, so they kind of got to get it their guy. But with the guy, all you essentially got to do is be able to stay hard and put it in there. You don't necessarily have to be a good fucker. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a guarantee, but just like if a nigga play ball every day, he can be better than the average nigga. And he gonna be better than the nigga he played. When he played ball more than he did, he gonna be this nigga.
I would agree with that, but my only pushback on that would be they're not really having sex. Like that shit is like a performance. So like even like the angles that they're at, it's not natural angles. Those aren't natural angles to get her pleasure. It's angles. I tried to have this discussion with dude the other day, and I don't know why the fuck I was entertaining this. I've literally heard the porn star say that damn about. But a lot of them angles that they're at, it's literally for the shot, like you said. It's because we want to see this, we want to see that. So a lot of the stuff that they're doing, it isn't even literally for pleasure, it's literally for the shot. So that's where I'm kind of like, do that even mean? I mean, I 100% get what you're saying is common sense. Like, okay, well they fuck more, so they gotta be good at it. But like when we fuck at home, it's for pleasure. Like I'm trying to get my girl off.
Yeah.
If I'm going in there, they literally look at that as work. They don't look at it as, oh, you know, let me go knock her shit off. It's like, nah, let me get this shit out the way so I can go home. So
that nigga seemed like he really wanted to knock that pussy back, bro. But the other thing I'm gonna say to that, right? Like your nigga was like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this shit. I'm gonna take this bitch. You know how niggas be. He look like he one of them niggas that be on that type of shit. But the other thing is this. Even if it's like, if it's just work, they bullshit angles, she could be the type of chick that's into masochism, that likes pain. And a lot of these chicks don't know that they like pain until they first get it. Like, damn, I really like this type. So she might like this for a year or 2 or 3 years. And then make it boring. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm seeing, and it looked like, yo, she got an appetite. That's what I'm leaving it at right there. I don't know about whether they're gonna make it or not. I just don't want none of my niggas to go through I want no nigga to go through this. You know what I'm saying? But she got a new appetite, and along with that, she was probably thinking about this for a long time, and then to get it, and it's probably better than what she thought. And that's kind of what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I kept like putting the scene off. I remember we were filming like intro teaser stuff, fully clothed, whatever, and then I just kept like, oh, I have to go do this. I'll be right back. Like I just kept putting it off.
Yeah. And
then in the moment when I had to finally do it, I don't know. I just hope it looks good. I feel like I blacked out at some point.
Ironically, you blacked out.
Shut the fuck up.
Black.com. But it's not on there. A lot of people seem to think that is on black.com. Yeah.
Jason is Blacked's like star, so that's why he's like synonymous with Blacked, but no, it's on our OnlyFans.
A lot of people seem to think that you doing this was part of Well, they think that you've cheated on me a lot over the years, probably, and that this was just kind of like more of that.
Not me, you guys.
Okay, very early on.
Okay. There's some other part. I don't know what podcast was that when he was. Let me see. I'm trying to find.
Ship.
Hi, my name is Miss Pepper, and I am the head.
Hey, Miss Pepper.
This is fucking white as snow. She peppered up.
Me a lot more. None of the comments about this have bothered me. People calling me a terrible person. So it's like, we're supposed to stop now?
Right.
Yeah. All right. I just. Okay. I gotta get to this part. This nigga is.
This nigga trying to get some smut.
This shit is fucking. No, it is. This nigga is terrible, bro. He is just like he don't have no sense or awareness of how sensitive it's supposed to be. He don't give a fuck. This nigga is hilarious. I don't know who he is. I've never seen him before in my life. This nigga's terrible. Gotta get to this part. I don't know if this is what he wants to do.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take this. Oh, hello.
Look who it is.
Mr. Jason Love. How you doing, man?
What's good?
First of all, this nigga look old as fuck. Oh, you dropped off. You had to come in. It's saying, okay, you got it. Gosh. Oh, you must be this spot. All right, here we go.
We're just doing a little podcast here, and figured that we would, have a little conversation with you to see exactly how all this was for you as well.
Cool. That's why I chimed in. Catch y'all.
I would never let a nigga with a. Well, I would never let a nigga. Never mind. That doesn't want me to finish this statement. Fuck it.
Definitely. So, is there what
you say?
What's the vibe like between you guys? Anything I should know about?
I don't think there's a really vibe. I think it's like a business thing, but I feel just very uncomfortable with this right now.
What's crazy about this is, in the beginning, she said she felt weird having a conversation without him here. Now he's here. Now she says she's uncomfortable with him being here. But he's not there, but he's there.
I feel awkward.
A little uncomfortable.
Can you tell him how nervous I was?
What you say?
I hate this nigga smell. His smell make it seem like you fucked my girl.
Yeah, that's what this is what I'm talking about.
Like, look at this nigga. Like, why are you looking at me like this, nigga? What the fuck?
This nigga is horrible. Yo, he makes this whole thing weird and horrible. It makes it bad.
Like, he makes me want to FaceTime my girl right now. Like, hey, we need to talk.
Yeah, we need to talk. What she was doing, I ain't did nothing. I didn't do nothing.
You ever met this guy before?
You mean the guy with the...
Wait a minute.
Nigga.
I heard he was in your city this day. Where was you at? I need you at least 5 miles away from this nigga at all times.
This nigga look like he like to fuck niggas' girls, bro. Like, that's what he look like.
Professional.
Yes. But all of them, he look like he be just talking to us homie like, yeah, these bitches be married. They be fucking the shit out of these bitches.
Look at Quantum. That's because you like that smile, goddammit. You making our point.
What she said, y'all feeling away just because he's... This look like the cruddy niggas we don't... This nigga cruddy, bro. You can tell.
Look at Ricky.
Look at her.
Ricky
she said, men can't handle it. The man just smiled. He's okay. She said, Noble, look how her posture opens up. This is what I'm saying. Look at that. She is not even turned to her husband no more.
Hello, Quantum. It always starts with a smile.
Always start with a smile. If a nigga can make a girl smile, he can nut on her face. Everybody knows. It's the old saying. Everybody can say that. We know the game.
Come on, you got hit play, dog. This nigga pissing me off.
Like he look at your girl and shit, right? Like, yeah, nigga. It ain't gonna do it, but get worse. He gonna be moving and doing it.
Like, so nervous. Oh my God. I feel so wrong right now. Like, it's just work.
Okay. But a lot of people have like a cheating fetish. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like
I feel like you do.
Yeah, cheating I've done in the past was I'm a little bit turned on by the fact that I was doing something underhand, or take myself out of it. But like, if you're fucking a girl and you know she has a boyfriend and she's doing something wrong, that is kind of hot.
Is it?
A little bit.
That nigga, this nigga is a whore. He's the devil.
Walk lightly, Adam. Walk lightly. I know you white, but walk lightly. Walk lightly, nigga. Walk lightly, nigga.
Somebody, Natasha, you in the chat, you can block on him a little bit.
Hey, whoa. Calm down.
Just get that out. That shit need to get out of here. What's going on, Ted? The 5. Do you hear what this nigga just said, bro? This nigga is horrible, bro. This is a horrible human being.
I feel like you do.
Yeah, cheating I've done in the past. Was
See,
I
this is
a little
my
bit
thing.
turned on by the fact that I was doing something underhanded?
Bro,
Or take
how
myself
do you
out.
have this conversation with your girl that you cheated on? Are you out your fucking mind? That shows you that white folks are different. Nigga, I'm waiting for this knife to come across this thing if I did that. Are you out your mind? What? The word cheat won't come out my mouth if I cheat on my girl. Like, what?
I'll say something different like explore.
Listen, if I'm on a video game, I don't want the cheat code. I want the advanced code. It's like, nigga, the word cheat don't exist to me no more. This nigga's going in depth about his feelings about what? You out your fucking mind, bro.
He feel like even
Out of it, but like, if you're fucking a girl and you know she has a boyfriend,
Watch
she's
this thing.
doing something wrong,
Watch this
that
thing.
is kind of hot.
Is it?
A little bit.
that nigga's an asshole, bro.
No, now I ain't gonna lie to you. He said a word right there. Listen, back in my days,
That's the truth.
listen. I had a
This nigga
on
going, yeah. That nigga validating he on some podcast shit.
Yeah.
You're not lying though. It's like when she doing like, you damn, you just,
Right.
you
That
just trust your
nigga named Sharon Byron. Ask that nigga what happened.
Who?
Sharon Byron. That nigga from Houston, Texas.
What'd he do?
Ask that nigga about Tommy B. It ain't what he did, it's what I did.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's not name names.
Nah, he's still a bitch. And he still owe me money.
Bang, 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 bang.
I thought Tommy B ain't B.
See, he knows.
See, he knows should have been your cue to shut the fuck up.
It's kind of like the
Yeah.
adrenaline.
I feel so guilty even if I was the other woman.
Okay, so Jason, give me a genuine review. How was it?
Could you imagine action?
But listen, but Noble, this is more to my point. You see, I was like, if a motherfucker's really insecure, feeling away, you're not about to ask your man, yo, how the pussy feel. That's why I said, bro, this is a rollout. It's a rollout, bro. Think about how your ego got to be, bro, to ask the man that just knocked your woman down that question. So
every time he speaks, he's consuming one of the threesomes he had. Like he'll never be able to enjoy them ever again. That's all that's going on. That bank is gonna run out eventually.
But guess what? I don't think they is. This nigga done had a lot of them.
All right. Okay.
Every time he speaks, you gonna have to consume 5 of them because this nigga, he got a lot.
You can talk 2,000 times in a month, and then know what you gonna do next month. You out of it.
That's true.
The fuck? Next month you would pay. Like, oh, he way bigger than me. She love him. Fucking crying, gun in your mouth.
You know what's gonna hit home? That one time that she don't really feel like it.
Yes, that next. Yo. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
like,
yeah, he gonna
damn, she want that other nigga. That's why she don't want me.
And she ain't even thinking about that shit. She just tired and just didn't feel like it.
You watch her do the workout. You was right there. You know she tired.
Every time after this. I'm talking about, you better be here. You better make this motherfucker feel like it's 18 in it. Like the fuck.
She might make her wet that he say, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, bro. I ain't never been in this situation. I don't know. I don't know.
It never will be.
This shit is fucking embarrassing. I can't
You
do
want
it.
like a number scale or just like
Numbers sounds like it could be
Bro, stop
hurtful.
smiling.
You make me want to
Look at
punch.
this nigga, bro. If this ain't a mean face, bro, like, this is a clean mean face. Like, when he knows he just knocked your girl down and he sees you in the grocery store.
His face is disrespectful. His face is disrespectful.
This is the face that he gives you right before he gives you that, knowing that he knocked your girl down last night. This is the face right here. This is the exact.
Oh! It's the type of nigga you like. If it's raining and he ran into the car, you leave it locked for a little bit. It's like, oh, my fault. I hit the wrong button. Cause he ain't shit, bro. This nigga's a horrible. Look, a nigga with no edges, you can't trust him.
If it's a high number,
You just
sure.
feel like a
Nigga with no
4.
edges. I think it's that no edges.
100% 9 out of 10.
Really? 9 out of 10. Who's a 10?
Well, obviously her.
Oh.
Well, it was a 9 out of 10. I never grasped the entire 10 before, so you gotta leave room for something that could possibly top the next one.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll take a 9 then.
That's fair.
I mean,
okay.
come on,
Yeah. So,
what did you expect? What did you expect him to say?
The thing though, it was supposed to have been disrespectful, but he still gave it. That's how you know he disrespectful. Facts. He lying for the camera. Lying for the camera.
so a lot of people want to know. I don't know. Just like if I should feel diminished as a man as a result of this. Like
Yes, you should.
Cuck narrative is very, very strong. I just want to get your
This nigga laughed. This is the fucking evil shit here.
Your thoughts on that, and if how people should think about that in the context of me.
Like, oh yeah, I gotta be professional. Let me get myself together. But he was joking with his friends about it.
Being, the silent third party in all this.
Well, I don't know. Like, if you look at it in the business aspect, then basically it was just a job, She's high up in her ranks, I'm high up in my ranks. Us two together, obviously, make the most amounts of money. So it's not so much being a cook. If you're comfortable with it, y'all communicated with Pop. Obviously, she said y'all did. So it's not really a cook situation. It's more of like two people coming and making an understanding.
A nigga will justify anything that benefit him. And that's what I got out of that.
Yeah.
So if you're cool with it, then it is what it is. Me personally, I don't know if I have enough in me to allow it, but everyone's different. Everyone has different levels of.
I hate when people say that. Everyone not different. Most of these niggas in this space is the exact same nigga.
I say mental maturity.
Well, it would be kind of weird for you to find a dude bigger than you. Maybe they could resurrect Andre the Giant or something. Maybe you could get Brock Lesnar to come through.
So he knows this nigga's dick size because he's probably seen his work. So that's also stressful. And then he brought it up. Yeah, this is painful.
Cut it up for you, but I mean, you're kind of like the biggest dude that I could think.
Hey Ricky, I don't know what to say at this point, bro. This is stressful.
I don't know. It's gonna be tough for you to find a bigger guy.
Oh, they got a couple boys, a couple.
Yeah.
But, it's not just the size, it's everything that goes into it that makes it.
Definitely. Lena is just like shriveling up into a ball right now. I can see how uncomfortable this is making you.
Yes, it is making me very uncomfortable, and I'm glad that he's only, on Zoom and not here right now.
Connor, what is amazing about this? What exactly is amazing?
You think that would be awkward?
Yes. Also,
So, can I have a question? So, Tommy, you might know because I don't be knowing. I don't know if you're available. I know your phone rings. Is she in the white girl world? Is she attractive?
In the white girl world, yeah.
Okay.
I'd hard pass for me. But
Yeah, I would.
I wouldn't say that she ugly though, but I would say this: in the white girl world,
I guess I'm asking where she would rank.
Amazing.
Okay.
I think, especially being a non-blonde, with white girls, you gotta be a blonde to be top tier for the most part. So to be a dark-haired white girl in their world, she's probably up there. Plus the titties and shit, so she's probably up there.
I don't ever know how to gauge.
That's the aspects that they gauge off of. For us, and I don't even like her smile, bro. I remember when she did the video talking about him, and he was in the back doing the chest, and I'm looking at her like, shit. Will, that might be a little too hard for me, to be honest with you. I'm not even hating. Cause see, this right here, I know we're looking at is made up, so I can imagine when the makeup come off.
Do she got a shape? Is she any version of thick? It looked like she got a little bit of thigh. I ain't
never really beat her like that, so I'm not sure. But I think, well, she just had a baby too. So
yeah, she gonna have extra weight on her. That's crazy. She just had a baby and she just got married and she fucking another nigga.
I think they baby might be 1 or 2 at the most.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
this nigga hit the new baby body first. That's a lot.
Mandrill, I clearly said white boys.
Mandrill said,
I
white
really like this breakfast.
I like black hair. Hold up real quick.
What just happened? Oh, he must have muted up. Okay, because this shit just went completely quiet on me. Yeah, I agree with you, Ricky. She about an average white girl. She ain't nothing super crazy.
Hold on, real quick, bro.
I think that shit went super quiet. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, I thought you heard me. Hold on, real quick.
Marcus, they definitely not the same height laying down. If you've ever had a super tall chick, it's not the same. That shit is different. What's happening, Ted? What's up with you? Quantum, this ain't really a case study because it ain't no reason for me to study this shit. Me and my girl never be having these conversations. Shit, this is more of an observation. Appreciate that, Natasha. I chopped it down now to just Tommy B, because I'm about to start vlogging. I've given up on this. Even thinking about getting into this space. I'm gonna just do vlogs and stuff now. So I'm editing my first vlog right now. It should be posted up. I'm hoping by Sunday. But I took my daughter to this place called Great Wolf Lodge out here. It's a water slide resort, and so I just vlogged the whole thing or whatever. So I'm gonna have that up in probably like a day or two. I'm almost done vlogging. I mean, I'm almost done editing and stuff. This editing shit take long as fuck. I don't know. Y'all do this shit.
You ain't never lied. That shit's disgusting.
And I'm editing with Tyler. Every 2 minutes, these motherfuckers either asking for snacks, about to break something, about to break themselves. I'm like, God damn, I gotta pick a weekend. I ain't got damn shit.
Yep, that's how it is. Oh, we want you to do some more videos, do more lives, nigga. Got a child, nigga. What do you like right now? Yeah, I want to take a bath. Cool, got a bath. Boys say he want to take a bath. It's bath time. Them niggas be dirty. I don't know why little boys don't like being clean. It's weird. But
you know what's crazy? My boy like to take a bath. My daughter don't. She hate it. And she's the one, as soon as she get, I don't know, something about the warm water, as soon as she get in there, she like the shit. And my son hate it. My son be throwing a tantrum. Get this shit out. He be hot. He be hot. Oh, shit. This nigga be cussing me out.
Hell, yeah, no, it's him, same shit. I had to make sure it was on fucking damn near cold, just on rainwater just now. Because, it's hot. Nigga, just get in the shit and just live. The fuck? Like, he said she's an average white girl.
Yeah, that's what I would say about her. I mean, I ain't gonna shit on her. She ain't, that's why I said she ain't ugly. She ain't, she was walking down the street and wouldn't make me turn my head.
I just never in my life have I been attracted to a white girl. Like, not on TV, not in real life. I just...
Yeah, I can't go there with it.
I like this. Like, what's going on with Quantum, the lips, the cheekbone, like, that's my life. I can't fuck with that shit. I just, in the top, like Natasha, all day. Like, I like chocolate and facial features.
This flirting ass nigga, man.
Yeah. What you mean? What you mean? Flirt? Me? What you mean? Natasha bitches, that nigga fuck up. I'm sliding. Let me stop.
This is bad. All right, I gotta run to a party though, man. I'm gonna tell you, I'm probably gonna. I might tap in on the phone though.
All right, appreciate it. Be safe, bro. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. You know, let us know you in the building. I appreciate everybody that's in the building. Let me see. She said, "Love to hear Tommy. There's so much more money to be had beyond this space." I was having a conversation with somebody earlier about calling it this space. I say that space because y'all know I'm not a part of it. Not welcome. Don't make me no damn difference. Fuck them. Fuck, like, I don't give a shit. Marcus says, Marcus Antonio Castillo or Castillo. Tommy can blog, talk sports, tips, pointers, and advice on being a trucker in Talk about getting into 18-wheeler business. Yeah, man. So many things you could do. I guess that's what y'all was talking about when I stepped away for a second. Actually, I stepped away again. She has sex appeal, but that's her job. I can understand that. Marcus says, "Loud World Class said he smashed Kate." Who the fuck is that? Who? Sally from Underworld. Oh, that's that white girl name. I wouldn't the fuck ever. You couldn't play me. The fuck no white girl. It's not gonna happen. You know, I'm fucking with you. She said flirting is healthy if you're doing it right. And listen, that's why I'm healthy, because I does it the rightest. Yes, rightest is a word. Hold on 1 second. My bad. 6-year-old be 6-year-old. Stress me out. He said, "Why Noble get on pause with that man Marvel?" I mean, if you look down his throat, you might see her pussy in it. I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you. Wait, this nigga doing shit. All right, let go.
I feel like I'd feel a lot of sexual tension, and I felt like we would have to do a scene if you guys were both here.
She's out.
Okay, dude, we didn't even get far. We didn't get far at all. If he was there, all three of them would have to do a scene, and she's doing the just say yes eyes, and everybody should feel uncomfortable, other than people that's into stuff like this. If you like seeing trains on porn or in real life or participating in it, press 1. Leave a 1 in the comment section on the replay.
It's out of control now. She's on a tear.
She has a new appetite.
I've been known to have that effect. I apologize.
Damn!
Now
the fuck? Shit, I've been known to have that effect. I not apologize for having that effect on your wife. Because I fucked her. That's shit crazy.
Damn! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
I'm gonna have to really mind you next time you're going to an adult event that he's gonna be at, right?
No, but I would be turned on if you were there. Yeah, it's like you're part of it.
So you think that if me and you go out to a party and we see him, that there's a chance that we'd all end up hooking up after?
I don't know what his stance is on working with you.
Oh, wow. Good point.
Wow. Wow. What? I don't know what his stance is on working with you, but I'm gonna fuck him. That's what I heard. I don't
know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
What did that mean to y'all? I'm gonna replay that one more again.
Not if you were there. Yeah, it's like you're part of it.
So you think that if me and you go out to a party and we see him, that there's a chance that we'd all end up hooking up after?
I don't know what his stance is on working with you.
Oh, wow. Good point, yeah.
I don't care.
Oh, hell yeah.
I get it in regardless.
Damn, that would be, yeah, I can see that. That would probably kind of make me feel like I put a cap on this whole situation if we all did it together. Wow, maybe that is the three-way that we should do, because that would be pretty viral rather than just some random guy, right?
Yeah. It would be crazy.
As long as I'm not sitting in a chair with my fucking arms tied behind my back or whatever.
You gotta hold the camera for one shot.
All right, so now I gotta rewrite the script.
Yeah, what do people need to know about Jason Love, since like you're kind of I almost feel like a large percentage, maybe even the majority of the photos that you're going to be taking over the next year or so, it's going to be people saying like, you're the dude who fucked Adam 22's wife. I don't know. I mean, I know you get recognized all the time, but it's kind of an interesting scenario that you're in now, right?
I got stopped on the street like 4 or 5 times already. Normally it's just to talk to me about me, but then it's like, oh, no jumping with wife. I'm like, yeah, I guess.
Wow, insane.
Yeah, this is stressful. One second, hold on. I think my child was in here trying to drown herself. He told me the water was all stupid high. This is painful.
Like, take a picture with my wife, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna get more of those offers.
See, I've only had a couple people say that to me. I'm sure he gets that all the time. Right. So, if we do choose to have another kid, how am I gonna know it's mine and not?
Oh my god, I can't. No.
Okay. All right. Okay. This has gotten pretty painful for me. I don't know about you guys, but this is stressful. This has gotten stressful. Whew. Yeah, it's just so much. It's just so much shit going on in this motherfucker. In this live, my nigga, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what this. There's just so much happening. Well, Natasha Pinson says that's not going to be his claim to fame. Get over yourself and your wife, sir. Yeah, he was taking full credit for this nigga's popularity for the future. He said if the black guy is the black guy adult star, yeah, he's supposed to be like one of those top tier guys at this point. I don't know. I don't watch porn like that. I don't know who. I know Pinky. I know, I forgot. I had my favorite porn star. I forgot her name. That's how bad it is. But everybody know Pinky. The other one is Roxy Reynolds. That's my favorite porn star. Yeah, I had to think about it for a long time. Yeah. Said if not, it's kind of insulting to think that this is his biggest role. I don't think it was his biggest role. I just think this kind of has gone viral because they have 4 million subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. His questioning is really throwing me off. Like, do you want her to make money or not? Dang. His questioning is it's Cucky. I'm gonna just have to go ahead and throw that. So I'm the first person to come up with Cucky. So I want full credit. It's gonna be in the transcript. So yeah, I'll get credit for that.
Cut. What?
What?
Don't even bring that up. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's one of the good memes that people have been passing around. It's like me cuddling with your belly and with a little black kid inside it.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
So when y'all was talking about earlier that apparently Ellie who came into, she said, and Natasha, this is racial awkwardness and weirdness. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't think we get into the original problem of why they had a problem with niggas, and that's our dick sizes and our ability to please their women sexually, and it's kind of coming out here. Adam Cucky 2 is hilarious. What, Natasha? What the hell?
Bang, 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 bang.
I got petty bread today. I done had got Natasha cutting up. This is amazing.
Is BBC offensive?
No, it's just a visual description. It's not just saying. It is what it is. You see it. That's what it is.
That's what I'm saying. But I wonder if I get too comfortable with talking about black people shit because of the fact that like all my co-hosts on the podcast are black and stuff, because I've seen some of these lily white fucking hipster bitches on Twitter just raging out, being like, BBC is offensive, and I won't respond to them, but I am thinking in my head, like, you have never been around black people besides getting fucked by them for your OnlyFans, so shut the fuck up. That's kind of what's going on in the back of my head.
I don't like using it because I feel like I just don't.
I literally feel like that's that's something that Courtney would call him out on. She be like, shit, she don't let that race shit slide at all. Shout out to Courtney. That's my YouTube babe.
I don't care if you see a school bus and it's yellow. You're like, where did you park? By the big yellow school bus. That's what it is.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's a statement of fact. And like, you know, in the real world, fetishization, I can see why that's a bad thing, you know? You walk up to an Asian girl and you're like, oh, I'm so turned on by Asian.
Natasha, I ain't gonna sit there and hold you. I'm literally putting that in the description right now. Like, it's going in there. Yeah, I'm taking dating out and I'm putting, and I'm gonna give you credit. You hear me typing, I'm literally putting this in right now. And you're gonna get full credit for this, because you're Natasha. You know what I'm saying? You're the CEO of this space. Not that space, but this space. Input created. And I'm going to tag you, Natasha, in the description because I subscribe to your channel. And I think I should share your channel. I used to share you and Jenny channel. You used to fuss at me. But can't stop me. So yeah. Yeah, if you hit refresh on your browser, you will see the new hashtag that is original that we created. No, it literally is in there. I literally just put it in. Quantum says, if I were her, I'd bang other. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Everybody's in rare form today. There was some other shit
bang,
I wanted, but this is kind of like
bang.
taking it up. I got something else I gotta address because I sent it to a lot of y'all on IG. You don't do videos though. You do. You make it possible for us to do the lives. Yeah, we gotta give you the flowers because you definitely have single-handedly helped many of channels, namely definitely me and podcasts. You made our lives so much easier, and we definitely appreciate it. You're awesome. I don't even know what to say. You just make everything easier. You know, you bring a level of class. Oh, and Ray. Shout out to Ray, Reckless Ray. That was some real shit. You definitely they give it to Gail at night, but you as a moderator, you definitely the shit. You bring some. You even came on the panel on this channel. I appreciate you. Absolutely positive. And you make everything top level and extremely professional. So unlike this dickhead, he's an asshole. No, I can't be mad at him though. I really can't be mad. He's just an asshole. He's being professional, but he can't help being a nigga, and I fucks with that. I don't mean it in a bad way, but he's an asshole in a funny way.
And girls, I can see how that's like a bad thing, but we're in porn. This is like we are here to satisfy fetishes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's been around for a minute now.
Yeah. What do you got coming up? Anything in the future that we should know about? You're going on some trips and stuff for a brand, right?
Oh yeah, well I'm going to Europe for about 2 weeks, but I did just drop my book.
What's the book?
It's called Louisiana Slim the Family, about my previous life before I got to adult.
Really? Because I always wonder that when I see you with the tattoos on your face and everything. I'm like, I wonder what this guy was doing around town before he got into the porn game.
A lot of things. When you come from poverty, you know you gotta make it how you make it.
Ain't that the truth? Well, we're gonna do like a full-length interview at some point, but I appreciate you banging my wife.
Oh my God.
And yeah.
What? I'm a professional, you know. I go in, I knock it out. That's what I do.
Shit.
I absolutely, I cannot hold it against you, my friend.
Shit.
Did you see it yet?
I saw a few of the clips, and yeah, I think you put it down.
This is uncomfortable. I'm stressed out.
Those mainstream, you probably will win an award.
that's a big idea.
Wow.
My assistant did give me the idea to submit it for an AVN.
Wow.
So I don't know. I feel like this might be crossing the line.
Yeah, Pound Town. You just left Pound Town.
I was gonna call it the wedding gift.
Okay.
For the record, it's not literally
All right.
your wedding gift, but it was something that we kind of like felt more comfortable with after the wedding and whatnot, right?
It just makes sense. That's what everyone's latching onto. They just got married, you know? So.
Uh,
All right, Mr. Love, appreciate you.
Not.
Bye, Jason.
Not Mr. Love. This is.
Okay.
Yeah, that don't. This was a lot, ladies and gentlemen. This was entirely too fucking much. Hold up, let me recam up because my guys came in the man, Dro. This is I don't know what to say, my guy.
He honestly had the guy who banged his wife on the show.
That's what happened.
And he honestly thanked him for banging his wife on air.
And he did it.
Did he know that he know that we could see him, right? Wait, not forget seeing. He knows that we can hear him, right?
I can't vouch anything on his end. He seems like he don't have any sense. So I don't really know.
There's okay, you know, everyone has their own sense of humor, but that's just too much. Why he's okay with his wife doing porn while she's married to him? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with you people. See, you people don't cam up. All right? We need you guys to tell us this. Mr. He said, cam up. This is that New York East Coast shit. Okay, I'm gonna need you to cam up and explain this stuff, man, okay?
I think they in Cali. I think he's in California.
Why that's why Tommy B ran away from here. That's right. West Coast weirdos. They do it up there in Brooklyn. Bed-Stuy, Bedford-Stuyvesant.
Bang.
They do it over there too, Mr. He said. Explain to me what you was doing in your youth, sir. Answer for your crimes. This white boy is, but he's embracing it, which is taking the fun out of it for me. It's just, it'd actually be funny if it wasn't so pathetic. Adam 22, I never had respect for you in the beginning because I don't know you like that. I didn't care to know, but right now, Jesus, dude, I don't think you're ever gonna get it.
Well,
I don't think he's ever gonna get it. He can save babies from a burning building. I'm still gonna look at you funny. Still gonna look at you funny, man.
Man,
I won't be on site, Noble. He was standing outside on site holding the babies and he's saying, I'm still gonna look at him like this.
This nigga can go and become a fucking Team 6, a fucking Navy SEAL. What is it? Team something. He can kill 11 terrorists, and I'll still be like, yeah, nigga, you, something wrong with you. You got a lot of bitch-assness going on.
You let another dude bang your wife.
He thanked him. The nigga
You thanked him for it.
That guy was terrible. That guy was horrible.
You thanked him for it.
Thank you for fucking my wife. Like, that's cuck shit. That's what they say in the things. Thank you for banging my wife. He said that.
That's some white boy shit.
And Tommy gonna come up and defend him. Tommy gonna defend the East Coast, West Coast.
No,
he has some good points though.
No, Mandrill. See, you know, over here they do that shit kind of over here in Oakland too, right? You know, I ain't never done no shit like that, but you know, some niggas do. You know. That's Tommy, you ever did that? No, nigga, like I said, don't do that shit.
You gonna make him hop on the phone.
Back up, yeah. Tommy, you ever do that? No, nigga, like I said, I don't do that shit. I don't play like that. Then why are you defending it? I'm just saying, see, like that. Yeah. It's that West Coast stuff. We know, Tommy. That was insane.
Give me 1 second, hold on.
That's right, Quantum. I'm holding it down for the light skins. See, light skins don't do this kind of stuff. We leave this for the white people and the dark ones. Yes, the dark ones. I said it just like that. Mr. He said, the dark ones. Yes. Noble, he's one of the dark ones as well. Good Lord. People, what's wrong with you? Help me understand this. I want to understand your mentality, people. Adam 22, You disgust me. He does. Yes, and I don't get it. I couldn't do it. There's no way I could have my lady sitting there banging another dude on camera, off camera, getting paid or not. And I would never look at her the same. Well, first we'd be divorced, but I still wouldn't look at her the same. No, it ain't for me. Avoid the colorism talk, Mandrill. Don't know how you survived the last time. Oh, cool, because they can't destroy me. I'm not worried about dark-skinned guys. You know what I'm saying? They came at me like this, Natasha, because I'm better than them. And they're just jealous. They can't get on my level. They're trying. God bless them. I see the effort. They're trying, but be that as it may, everyone wants to be me. And that's okay. I don't mind being the bar. Adam's defense, I'm built different. No, it's not. He's not built different. He's just, well, I mean, on second thought, he might be built different. I don't know anyone else. It's some cuckolds. I don't know any personally that I know of. Like, I don't know anyone who's a cuckold. I don't. If they doing it, they ain't told me.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If they doing it, they ain't told me.
So avoid the colorism talk. This is all we do now over here now. Adam's defense, I'm built different. Rub it in. It's so. Some been to drop turkey. He being light skinned. So that was painful. Yeah, that's it's a disease, as according to Jay Prince. So, as if that wasn't as bad as it could possibly get, it's actually worse, and we're going to bring it up now. Yep. Which one should I use? Bam!
No, we're not. We're not doing this. We're not. Come on, man. Come on. Chat. The world class sends me this video on Instagram. Okay? Keep in mind, there may be 4, maybe 5 people whose Instagram messages I'll actually check. He's one of those people. Check his message and I see it. I'm just like, okay, and now apparently this is happening. Yeah, okay, and now apparently this is happening. What the fuck is this?
My position was, if I had to suffer through it, everybody had. I said that you everybody. I said, no, I have to deal with this. Everybody got to deal with it.
Everybody got to deal with it.
I didn't know what I was watching. I looked like, what the fuck is that? Okay.
I don't know what it is either. And the chat's gonna see soon enough when you play that video, man.
I said, we'll send it to you too. We have to. This has to come up. We have to. I'm not going through this by myself.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. I mean y'all no harm, but this got to be called out. Since I can't, this is crazy. It's a sound. Alright, we're gonna play this sound because I don't know what that's for. Okay. This is how the fuck do you stop this? Okay. So ladies, they got the pause over. Yeah, okay. Let me just. Oh shit! I should have got him when he was back there. Okay, so ladies, if this is this. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Ugh.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know if that's made for men or he's just playing, but
y'all niggas play too much.
What all over your body?
Y'all play too much.
I don't know if this is a joke or not, man. I don't know what's going on, but I had to deal with this, so y'all have to as well. Man, Joe, what do you think?
Mm-mm. I don't want to comment on that shit, man. Come on.
Yo, this nigga needs. Listen, I don't know if I can say this, but that nigga need to be set on fire.
Yeah.
He need to be set on fire. I don't know if it's right for me to say this. He need to be set on fire just for the image alone. It was no reason for that to occur. The reason I'm laughing, I don't think it's funny, but
Why is he okay with it?
It probably was his idea. I don't know if it's a skit or it's real, but he was bopping to it.
Yeah, but why is he okay with it?
Right.
How come he doesn't know that that's wrong?
He don't got no dad in his life. Like this boy got a dad. Okay. Now never let your child put it on shea butter by themselves or Vaseline because they don't. It's just. We'll just go ahead so you can get up. I don't like this child.
I promise you ain't gotta play that again.
What you saying?
I promise you don't.
That's how you want me to.
I said, man, there it is again, man. I told you, you don't have to, Just saying, if you didn't want to,
it was another part to. Hold up. Wow. Okay. Okay. I didn't fucking know this part was.
Whoa!
Okay. The fuck? I didn't know this part. Okay, I'm done. Oh, that's you hit the X. I'm set. Okay, I'm good. So we'll just stop saying that.
Did you see that thing? I'm
Yeah,
sorry, did you see that dude? God, I'm just saying.
It's hard not to say that shit. He was.
I mean, what else am I supposed to say about that?
That was gay. That was actually
super gay.
It looked really manosphere-ish because they be on the same shit. But that's where this space is going, bro. I mean, not just the space, but that's where this culture is going, man. They too comfortable. This nigga's out in public wearing that.
I'm gonna put on a dress. Fucking why? First of all, fucking no. The second, why? You know what I'm saying? Well, number one, let's get that out the way. No, that's number one.
So I'm sorry. I had to suffer it, so y'all had to. I'm bringing y'all down with me. I didn't know what I was looking at. You said.
I still don't.
What's going on? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna send it to you. Just cause you just.
No, Quantum. That's.
Yeah, I don't want you to go through this. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. How do you send shit? Salud, more.
That's horrible. Quantum, why do you want to see that again? Never mind. I really don't want to know.
Cause she in terrorist mode right now.
I guess.
Because of the video.
I guess.
Yeah, she in rare terrorist mode. I can't find you on here. You just gotta watch the replay. Hold up. How you do shit? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that was stressful. All of that was stressful. All right, go ahead. What you want? No, why did you take the one on the outside off? You don't need to wear both of them. What you want now? Good job, Turkey. Don't put all two shirts on. It's hot. You gonna catch on fire? What's wrong with you? You look like an Eskimo. And go drink water so you get all that out your chest. See what I'm saying? Yeah, take that off when I said drink the water. Good. Come on. Why your head so big? Get out of here. Light skin child.
Hey, I just wanted to let the record show. No, but that dude was not light skinned. Just saying.
You know what? He looked like CJ Cousin.
Just saying.
Yeah,
he's not light. That dude was not light skinned.
He did have a lot of light skin tendencies.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That's y'all stuff. Y'all can have it. You can have it. I don't need it. I don't need that in my life. Just like you had me twisted up in a knot when you had the little boy do light skin face. Hey, do light skin face. Hey, I was like, what is that?
What?
Do the light skin face. Hey.
Look at him.
Do the light skin face. Hey. Do the light skin face. Hey. Do the light skin face. Hey. Do the light skin face. Hey.
I got two more light skin faces. Ready?
Hey, go ahead.
He may not agree with me. I know I be getting on OT nerves. I be seeing him. He be like,
What the fuck was that?
I got one more. Hold on.
Oh man. That's so wrong.
Cody, I'm sorry, baby.
That's light skin. Hey,
Yes.
Courtney.
This is the only. This the best y'all got. Okay, it don't get no better than this right here. What's going on?
Well, no. Let's not. Hold on. Now, in what context does it not get any better? Because
Y'all don't have nothing better than this. Y'all,
you have to meet your overlord.
I don't know who the hell it is.
Go to Instagram.
But it ain't this.
Okay.
Listen,
You're right. It's not. But I'm gonna show you what it is.
All right, go ahead. You got to show me.
And I did. I think Noble did though. You might not have, lady. But,
What?
I think Noble. Yeah, you gave it that fake shit. You had this dude over here twitching his ass and whatnot in a dress.
I didn't have him doing that. I'm just exposing. I'm calling on everybody. He was a duck. I made the nigga get into a blue dress and fucking twerk on the internet. I would have never did that. I don't even think I've uploaded a video on fucking IG before.
I would have counseled him against that so bad, man. God, I'm like, bruh, you do not want to do that one at all.
You got it. That's crazy. So how you gonna put somebody out on time on their own channel? That's wild.
Okay,
that's
here's the thing. I want you to go to Instagram and put that in. Yeah.
What I'm gonna do, right?
You're gonna put that in Instagram.
I'm gonna put this in Instagram. No, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. I'm gonna put this in Instagram, right? If I don't like what I'm seeing, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell Courtney that she was hating on me.
I know you will not.
I will.
And we got Suzette Speaks too.
It's me and Courtney against everybody. Oh yeah.
That's cool, but we got Suzette Speaks. We got Courtney Michelle. Okay. We got this lovely beast that you about to look at now. Yeah, look at his face, people. He's looking at it now. Lovely beast like that running around. Yeah. See, I'm not gonna send no bullshit to you now. I'm not gonna do what you did to me, okay? I'm not gonna send you a flamer walking around in this skin tight dress and popping his ass and whatnot.
No, this little hooker ain't bad. She ain't bad here.
No, she's not. No, listen to her. She ain't bad.
But she's really not light skinned. She's really Latina.
She's light skinned.
You know what I'm saying?
She's not Latin.
She white. She got white and black parents.
Black.
Nah.
Black.
Nah. This is of the Dominican or Puerto Rican persuasion.
It ain't Dominican. She ain't Latin. I told you she ain't Latin.
I don't know.
Just saying. But don't hate. I'll tell you who else is good looking.
Oh.
I am the single one. You probably seen her in chats in that.
I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. I don't like her. 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 I don't like Amber Green. And I don't like just they know. They probably know in the chat. I don't like her. I don't like Amber Green. And I don't like
her.
I don't like her. There's another one that's light skinned I don't like.
Oh Lord. Oh God.
Oh, Island Girl Q. Yeah, I don't like her either. I don't like all three of them light skinned chicks. I don't like them. Now, all three of them are fine as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna sit down and lie to you. They got body and they cute. I don't like them. Just watching them talk, I just wanna shove some leaves from a gutter in their face when they talk. I just hate when they speak words. I hate it. So I am the single one. I don't know why she exists. She don't really have any purpose to be here. That's just my thing. I hate hearing her talk. I heard her talk on Sir Harold Speaks shit, I think, and I don't want her to be here no more. So I'm not gonna talk to her. Amber Green is an asshole. I watched her do this shit to Jay Prince. I don't want to ever want to see her talk ever again. And All Girl Q is a piece of shit. Okay, she just set up on Cheeky Panel and just lied about me. It's like, bitch, get the fuck out of here. So that throws the simp shit out the way because all I'm fine and they all assholes. I don't want to talk to them.
Now, what did I Am the Single One do to you?
She was talking in my ears. Like I was like, I really hope that she gets in a car accident. I was thinking when she was talking, and it's like, what do you exist? Why are you telling people that? You want to be single for the rest of your life? Just shut up and live. Like it's not. How's that complicated? You don't want to be in a relationship? Okay, cool. How's that different from celibate? Why don't you just say you celibate? I hate her. I don't want her talking about. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Island Girl Q. She says she's light skinned. I never understood the color scheme. Island Girl Q is definitely light skinned. She has a ridiculous body. She's a goofball, and I don't like her. I don't like the shit she said.
Okay, fair enough. Check that out on Instagram.
Okay. So
yep. See, she talking shit about light skins. I'm just saying.
The only credit I give y'all,
I'm just
y'all
saying,
have y'all got Courtney. I let y'all pass. Y'all got Courtney.
We have Courtney. Exactly.
That's it. I'm fine. She make y'all look good.
So does this one.
It's like the same. She literally like the same girl. Only she a little thinner.
A little thinner.
She a lot thinner.
I'm just saying. Now let's look at the women's bantamweight unified champion of the world.
She got borderline man face. Borderline man face. Her body, yeah, she alright though.
Borderline man face.
And she got borderline man face. I definitely take Courtney over her. I ain't gonna say that one.
What?
The other one is kind of like friendly. Like, yeah, she.
Yeah. Now how about this one?
She like she wrestle ducks and loses.
What about
why do you keep light skinned girls on deck? Like why do you even notice?
Look,
I be forgetting light skinned people even got names.
Wow. Okay, her name is Alicia Baumgartner. Okay.
Okay.
World boxing champion. Female boxing champion.
She look like she fight niggas. I ain't gonna say that. I'm not gonna hold up. I could bring this.
You're the man on the screen. Go to the screen. Okay.
I could bring this one up because this was. She definitely got borderline man face.
Look at you, look like she fight niggas.
She look like she fight niggas. I ain't gonna say.
No, she's not the boxing champion. That's Stormy Knight. She's not a fighter. She's just workout chick. You know what I'm saying?
I see. Yeah. Yeah, she look like a bouncer at a Toys R Us. That's what she look like.
At a Toys R Us.
Yeah, they only had her no more, but that's what she look like. She used to do. She out of work now, so she do this. Yeah, I don't like her. I don't like her. She look like him. They look like.
She does not.
They look like boyfriends. And I don't even have a problem with muscular women. She just her face. Like she got veins in her forehead. I just like when girls have veins in their forehead. Like she trying to have ass right here, and she do.
Look at that, bro. Come on, man. Hey.
She look like a nigga that just got a woman body a week ago.
No, bro. Come on. It's not that bad.
She look like she's still chewing gum.
You tripping, bro. You tripping. Come on. You can't hit on Stormy Knight.
Shit, that's a nigga.
No, that's not.
That's a guy.
Come on, man. You cannot hit on Stormy Knight just because she light skinned.
It's the face part too. Look at that. She look like a dart. I'm good. Her body is fire. I ain't gonna say a lot too, but she, you know what I'm saying. It look like.
Man, look at that.
I can't. Her face. I can't do it. I would quit. I gotta stop. Yeah, it's stressful.
All right, now go to the next one.
I'm gonna get
the one underneath her.
Okay, you got another one going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, her body is fire. I can't hate on her.
I'm just saying, light skin's got some bad ones out there.
Oh, I thought I was looking at this. Let me see. You gonna have these in my searches. You be looking at bitches? No, fucking man. Drell got me looking up these.
Pull her up on the screen.
Nigga.
Mm-hmm.
She don't even got that much. I'm not subscribed to her, so I can only see this one. You don't want me to bring this up.
Alicia Baumgartner is cute, and she's a badass in the ring.
Says she cute. I might have to.
Yeah, I'd take her. And so would you.
I wouldn't take this motherfucker. Where I'm gonna take her?
Wherever.
I'll take her to a retirement home.
Why?
Cause she got a retirement home face.
Oh, stop it. Stop hating on Alicia Baumgartner, man. He said, why you got light-skinned girls on deck? I mean, light-skinned, bro. Come on. What do you want me to do?
She's not even really that light-skinned.
She's light-skinned. Now, she herself, she's mixed. Like, one of her parents is white, one of her parents is black.
She looks mixed with Pitbull. And I don't mean that.
Yes, you do.
I don't mean that in a bad way.
Yes, you do. Before you even say you don't mean it in a bad way, yes, you do. Now she is the WBC, IBF, WBO, IBA.
So I shouldn't be talking shit to her because she can fight.
Of the world, Alicia, the Baumgartner.
This is a better picture of her getting fired.
Oh, stop!
That looks. What's that?
No, but you're wrong. You know that, right?
What's that monkey with the flat nose? That's what she looked like. Right here after getting swaddled.
By a big European chick. But no, Alicia Baumgartner.
This is sexy right here. They look like they look like they about to. She look feminine right now, but she look butch at the same time. It's crazy. Okay.
Look at that dress.
If you wanted to scare your children, hey, you can use this picture of this blue nose pit right here. You said look at the picture of this her?
Yep.
Yeah, she look better when it's blurry.
Stop it, man.
If I ever get famous or go trending, this is gonna give me trouble. I think I'm gonna leave it out. I don't know.
Look at that dress up there. Right
dress?
there, the gold dress, right there to the right. Yeah, that one, and then the other one to the far left. I mean,
she looks like a boy.
You don't think she's cute?
She's like a trans boy in transition.
Oh, stop it!
That's what's
Get
going
out!
on. She said I blame beans. Yes.
She said she blamed beans. Where's beans, by the way?
In the chat.
Oh, there he is. What's up, my boy? What's up, man?
Everything that happened is officially...
Noble tripping.
Hold up. All right, so I'm gonna be fair because I didn't bring her up. I'm gonna bring up the first one. The first one you knocked out the park. You've been doing bad since then.
Bring up the first one I showed you.
Because this is
Demetria Oberlord.
This is frustrating. What you put on me, so I don't want to be a part of it no more.
Okay, yeah. Bring up that one. I'm gonna give you a feminine one. Light skin, did. And look at Mr. He said down there laughing. He can't come up on the he can't come up when we talk about women. He'll get in trouble. You know, his lady. His lady don't play. Miss She said don't play that shit. Yeah, thank you. Look at Demetria Oberlord. Now, what I want you to do is, yes, there she is, right in the middle.
I feel like we copyright strike already. Okay. She is fine. I can't, there's no way in hell I don't even like pale skinned people. Okay. She's fine.
Yeah, scroll down and look at the rest of it. Yeah, right there in the yellow dress. Let's click on the yellow dress. Please, thank you. Please and thank you. Yes.
Yeah, I might not pull out. I ain't gonna say that lot. She got it. Yeah, I still would take Courtney over her. I ain't gonna say that lot.
What? You cut it
Absolutely.
out. You said it because Courtney's gonna probably see this video.
This is trouble.
Hey,
this is trouble.
Listen.
This
what
is
podcast at? Where's podcast? Where's Bees? I need somebody to back me up here because this is madness that I'm hearing you say right now.
This is trouble. I don't.
Yes,
really
it is trouble.
Okay.
Right there, to the far right, right there. Yep.
I've learned a lesson not to deal with chicks with no top lip, and she doesn't really have enough lip on the top for me to deal with. It's like it's fat, but it's not fat. It's fat.
You'll find something, I guess.
But it's not fat. It's like you ever say she fat, but she not. She got a lot going on.
Man.
She don't have a top. when she smiled, her top lip disappeared, and she looked like a devil, a demon right here. Look at this. She looks evil. I don't want to see her do stuff. You know
Why
what I'm
not?
saying? She looked like she can't. She looked like she can't cook.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
The girl
man.
got a body. I can't sit there and lie.
Yes, she does.
She got a body. She got a body.
Look at that in the black.
But some
Come
of
on,
it,
man.
some of it needs to be off. You know what I'm saying?
Why does it need to be off?
Because it shouldn't be there. Like
Why shouldn't it be there?
Look how she's shooting that ball. She not athletic. You know what I'm saying? Your children gonna be slow.
What are you not shoot for? You haven't practiced.
She is a once in a lifetime. Like nobody else in her family look like her. I'm telling you. So your daughter's gonna be ugly.
So you said she's a once in several
She'll
generations. Look at your one off.
She'll one off her. She'll one off. You don't have
like
children.
no one else in her family is gonna look like that.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Like she barely got ass, but she got it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just.
I don't see what it barely is. I mean, that's all ass right there. Yeah, it's given. How's that creep? Look at this. Look at this beautiful animal.
She is 65% back and shoulders. Okay, you just not looking at it. You just distracted by the ass. But when she turn around and walk away,
and hips. Look, bro, hips and thighs.
She don't have hips.
Everybody like hips and thighs.
She used a waist trainer. I'm telling you. Look at that. Back and shoulder. Her shoulders is wider than her ass. Okay, I don't want to be a part of it. I don't really know how to.
You don't want to be a part of it.
I'm a woman aficionado. Okay, I know.
Okay, scroll down. Let's see some more pics. Let's see if we can get you squared away. Let's see if we can get you squared away.
We gotta look at more. She gonna get chubby and chubby as we go down.
Go back up when she's dressed like Chun-Li. Right there. Come on, man.
Oh my God, no.
Come on, bro.
So she Israeli.
No. She got makeup to make her face look like that, but you know.
If she tried to do the spinning side kick, she gonna break her neck. All that thigh is gonna fall on her neck, and she gonna die. And it's gonna be Mandrell's fault.
Oh Lord, look at that. Oh Lord. Oh, come on, bro. It's all right now. What are you talking about?
Hey, Courtney, I'm not impressed. Don't let Mandrell.
Bullshit.
I'm not impressed.
Bullshit.
Not impressed. She ain't even Latina. According to you, she's not even Latina, so I'm not impressed at all.
She's not Latina. She's
all right. I don't want to know it. She's not even.
That's one of ours, man.
Hell
Good
no.
old-fashioned American-born, hot dog eating, sweet tea drinking, and she's from the South with an F on it.
It's a white girl.
That's a black woman.
I don't think that the other ones that call themselves black women would agree. See, look how she walking. She done fuck people in that newsroom. That's how she walking. That's why she knows she can get away with all this shit. This is a freak. I want no parts.
How does that matter?
Why does it matter? I want no part.
Okay, go back to Instagram. Put it the one I put in just now. Sharon Carpenter. Let's see how that strikes your face. Okay, Sharon Carpenter. The last one I put in there.
You show me all these terrorists. All these shit.
You keep finding ways to disqualify these women, these unfortunate souls.
Hold up. She gonna forgive me. She gonna listen. She's gonna have to forgive me. You know what I'm saying, as soon as I came back to it, she just happened to be right here.
Who?
Don't take no offense. The only thing y'all can look at this. It's no comparison.
Listen, I'm not
this
saying
is out the. Look at that. Look at the arch in that.
Listen, Courtney is a very attractive woman. Yes, she is. I'm just saying there are others attractive light-skinned women also.
I don't want to downgrade. The ones you show me has been downgraded.
They're not downgrades. Well,
definitely.
One of them definitely is not. We can debate back and forth on
which one. The last one.
We can debate back and forth on the other two, but one of them is definitely not a downgrade. They're at least on even ground.
This is malarkey. How do you make this bigger? You can't make it bigger.
That is they're most definitely on even ground. Okay, she and Courtney.
Look at that. Look at this. Tuh! You show me all the goofy shit. Natural hair. Look at the gap. One thing. Look at this. Listen, I don't got time for this. I don't got time for this. We
go to Sharon Carpenter.
Hey, babe, we got this. We got this covered.
He said, hey, babe. I'm just saying that there are other ones out there too. Courtney's not the only one. She's not the only attractive light-skinned woman. Mrs. She said is a light-skinned woman. How she ended up with Mr. He said, I don't know. He's way too dark and black.
Shit.
I'm gonna stop before I get my ass kicked. I don't fuck with New Yorkers like that, man. I don't. New York is crazy. Right? You never know what the line is with them, though. You know what I'm saying, Noble? You never know. You can be sitting there joning with each other. You know what I'm saying? With a dude from New York. Next thing you know, you tell a joke. All of a sudden, this guy thinks, "Oh, you went too far," but he don't tell you went too far. He just still on you. You know what I'm saying? You just like there's no warning at all.
Yeah.
And you have no clue what you did wrong
So
until
what happened
after the fact.
When it happened to you, I'm alive.
Right.
At
you know
first,
what I'm
and then I'm
saying?
gonna stop.
Now,
What is this?
That's a light-skinned woman.
You didn't mean to send this to me. Oh, this looked like a boy.
That's not a boy.
Oh my god, that don't look like no trans boy to y'all.
No.
She at a trans show.
She's
This
at
is
a
trans.
concert.
She's a what? A princess.
She's at a concert.
This is not no light skinned chick. This is a white girl.
That's not a white girl, dude. That's a light-skinned black woman.
I agree. I think this is a band, a boy.
That is not. I don't look at bands or boys or whatever you call them. I'm not into the gays and you know the trends, whatever.
Hey,
that shit's
hey,
right there. Look at it in the middle. Get in the middle. There you go. But here's the thing: you do have to excuse some part of it. She's British, okay, but she's a very attractive light-skinned woman.
That's not no light. Listen, she looks like Loki from fucking.
Oh,
Thor.
stop
That's what
it.
She look like. That's what she look like right now. There you go. Some chocolate on his neck. This is frustrating. Oh my gosh. We have the local terrorist by the name of Beans that's about to come up. I think this is what you were trying to go for help. So he's here. The second y'all start ganging up on me, I'm gonna drop over him. Welcome to the show. I seen your little podcast.
Yeah, I need somebody else with two eyes and a brain. Okay, that's what I need right here. That's what I need up here, Beans. Come on, bro.
Hey, man.
This is a
brain.
white girl.
Ass bitch. Yeah.
He fighting them damn nets. This is a white girl.
You already know. You already know I was fighting the net, didn't you?
It means I need somebody else with two
Look,
eyes and a brain.
Look, she's getting nigger put on her face.
No, she's not.
Here, look at this. She's about to get nigger put on her face.
No, she's not.
She's a white girl
That's right.
that's about to get some nigger.
Hey, World Class, I just wanted to come through and show some love real quick. I'm about to go on date night. I had just seen your message though, man, but I definitely wanted to come through and say what's up. I'm glad you maintain your monetization. I'd be happy if I could ever get mine back.
I don't fucking know if I'll be able to keep it that long after this one. See? You see? Hold on. She's getting nigger put on her. I told you she's a white girl.
She's not white.
She's a white bitch.
She's not white.
She's getting nigger put in her skin right now. I'm watching it.
I've known who Sherry Carpenter is for years, man.
You know she was white this whole time? She's getting the fucking bottle reads nigger.
She's black. She's a black woman.
And the laser is pushing putting the melon in. Oh my god. I'm not. You ain't put no more back in there, did you?
No, I did not. But come on, man. Beans, did you at least see Demetria Obalor, the thick, light-skinned chick?
I did.
What the? Yeah, pull her up, man. Because I think
happy
Noble is tripping. He might be drunk or something. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Demetria Obalor, you're like, no. What you mean, no? What do you mean, no to Demetria Obalor?
All right.
Come on, man.
Hold on.
If there's anyone up here that you can't argue with me about, it's that one.
This is stressful.
And I called Beans out. When I saw Beans,
I know what I seen it.
Come up here on the panel. I'm gonna need Beans. Look at this, Beans. Look,
this is tight. This Beans tight. That's why you called him.
No, Beans got two eyes and a brain. That's a functioning one at that. And I need him to take a look at this.
I know a psychopath
I'm
when I
not
see
crazy.
it. This bitch is crazy.
Oh yeah, that's the newscaster chick.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I know she is.
Yeah, bad, ain't it, Beans?
Yeah, but she still. I'm trying to. You know what I say? If I get worried when I start thinking that they did something to augment,
you know what I'm saying, themselves. I think it's something wrong with them when they do that type of shit. Bro. I don't know if she did or she didn't.
See? I told you she was crazy. She got her own.
Slanging them phone
Right.
headlights. Slashed a hole in all 4 tires. Maybe next time.
Any chick that hold her eyes open wide.
Oh, girl, what's that one podcast that Mr. Lego be on? She act like that too, though. I forget her name.
Any chick who eyes get that wide is fucking crazy. And she
Right,
know
that's
it.
what I'm saying. She be acting like that too. Don't you know I'll be like, yo, go crazy ass down.
Oh yeah, that one girl. Yeah, that way. Yeah.
That shit be crazy. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
See, this is why guys like Mandro end up cut up in the back of their trunk into pieces, because they like the crazy bitches.
Yes, we do love. I'm with him. I love the crazy ones. Nobody wants a boring relationship.
Why y'all doing that? What's going on?
Gotta have a little bit of crazy.
Mr. She said, "What's going on?"
I'm gonna be watching from the clouds, dog.
I appreciate you.
Love, man.
Thank you for coming through.
Number love for you, Beans.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna do you a favor, okay? I'm gonna show you what a real woman looks like.
Yeah. Do me a favor there, sir. I want to see what you got. You
Okay,
got like loaded over there. Let's see.
It depends on cause my PC gives me a certain shit, and then my phone gives me certain shit. Cause certain girls I don't be seeing. I'm gonna send you girls sent me. So that validates it twice. Oh my gosh. All right, yeah, gotta pause. How the fuck do you turn the sound off? Why am I just getting shade room shit?
All I'm saying is that the argument can be made that Courtney Michelle is not the only attractive light-skinned woman out here. That's all I'm saying.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that because here's why. It may seem like I'm being biased. It's because
yeah, kinda. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
I just showed her. Listen. I'm not gonna keep going over this. The lady she's on a different level. She don't get respected and appreciated in this space enough, okay? Especially in the attractive department. Courtney don't. And then you show these other augmented creatures, okay?
You're not augmented, man. Come on.
She's old fashioned, you know what I'm saying? Old fashioned yellow.
She is.
Yes, so come on, man, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta come with some fire now.
Courtney and I would make a smart match. I agree with you on that.
Hold on. Okay. Now, no. Well, what's up, Dub? Will?
What's up?
So I'ma just go out right now, right? I'ma just go out on the limb right now, and I just want you to. Are you gonna yield when I show you what's about to happen over here? Okay. So what I'm gonna show you is she's vegan. Okay. And she blows all the women you shown out the water. Okay, I just want to let you know that now. Her name is I didn't know she had a real name, Fitness Vegan Beauty, but her name is Sheila Denise. So here you go. Okay, we're just gonna start off modest. You know what I'm saying? Regular little outfit, and it's gonna get. You know what I'm saying? This regular natural hair, all of this. You know what I'm saying? And then this happens. Okay? This is how it's supposed to look.
No. It's too sloppy and loose. She got to tighten it up, man.
This is what she got it that big doing this. Being in the gym.
Tighten it up, man.
It's look.
Oh, here we go. All right.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with it being big. I'm cool with that. She's only doing partial reps. Full range of motion is what you need, lady. That's ooh shit.
Yes.
Anyway,
when that motherfucker drop down there, you get to see this.
Wait, do you see how it jiggles on the way down and up? You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
When it started jiggling when she was on the way up, that's the part that got me.
This is a real ass. That other shit from that girl was not real. You know what I'm saying? I'm not lowering my standards. Look at this. She's showing us real power behind this. That's fucking 500 horsepower right there. It's a Koenigsegg. Damn. She doing a motherfucking Michael Jackson. Yeah, that means she got good knees, nigga. That means she can be on top for a good long time. Yeah, she's deliberately showing her eyeballs. A girl sent this to me, so I didn't come looking for this. Okay. Like, look at this. So this is what she looked like. So she was smaller, and then she just put on muscle to make her butt this big. So shout out to the vegans.
I'm not impressed.
Okay. It's because you don't like ass. You must lie. You like that boy that you showed earlier.
No.
Goddamn nigga.
Asshole.
Hold on.
She's a vegan, so that's 2 points off right there.
That's crazy. The way you took that right there.
Bang, 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 bang.
No.
Show me that goddamn boy getting nigga pigmentation put in her face. Like a dude.
Yeah, I just wanna co-sign Mandrill that Demetra Obalor is fine as hell. So you off on that one, Noble. I just gotta say
Is she?
You off on that.
Yes.
I didn't say she wasn't fine. I mean, fine as hell is a lot. She could be fine as in Idaho, but I don't think she got health coverage. You know what I mean?
Man, Demetra Obalor is bad to the bone, man.
Right.
I don't know what you looking at, Noble.
That hooker look crazy.
No.
She look like she bites.
So like she bites.
Yes.
Okay.
What's my thing?
This nigga said okay. This nigga said okay.
If it's coming from her, what's wrong
Right.
with it?
Hey, I can learn to like to get bit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
See?
Like she bites. I'm sorry.
She do. She look like she bite. She look like.
Oh man.
She look like she know what charge she willing to take to put you in prison or with a hospital. One of them two. And I don't want no parts. I know a crazy bitch when I see one. That's what I.
No, says she's trouble. This is trouble right here.
Flat out.
Bro, thank you, Dub Will. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't. But I'm going to show you somebody that I actually know. That's a part of Team Caramel, and then I think we're going to the show. Cause I've had a ball. I know her for years. How long have I known her? 8 years? I don't know. 7 years? You know what I'm saying? But the level of attractiveness is very high here, and I would take her over your girl because there's no craziness over here. I just like girls that's not crazy. Okay, let's rock.
Good luck with that.
So I told her years ago. This is Melanie. I told her years ago she was gonna be a model and actress and shit like that. She was like, "No, I'm not gonna be." Now she's doing shit like this. Oh, I don't even know what none of this shit is. I don't even know the reference.
I don't either. I don't know what the fuck you showing me now.
Yeah,
What is that?
The other one?
Is it a he, him, they? What?
Okay. This is clearly a girl. Versus the shit you showed earlier. Okay, maybe do I need to go back?
She has great skin.
Yeah, she got good health regimen.
Yeah, she drinks a lot of water.
Yeah.
All that. Listen, this is another person here, right? I know I had to go to her to get to her. This here, nigga. This is a real light skinned girl. Okay. All right, I didn't want to whip her out, but she's here. So every time I look at her, I'd be stopping looking at her bitch. All natural. Look at that. Look at this. Jesus Christ. Natural.
You and your vegan chicks, man. Sweet Lord. You know Courtney's
not
not a vegan, right?
Listen, you know what I'm saying? I'm vegan, but
Courtney
I'm a
is from
too.
the South with an F on it.
With an F on it, I get that.
Courtney eats meat.
Courtney eat neck bones and hog maws. Ain't no
Yeah,
big,
damn
nothing big
right.
about her.
I definitely.
Oxtails and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I got some meat for her. Hold up.
With
Let me.
Hey, no, but in the South we put neck bones in our collard greens, bro. You heard?
Right.
And hot sauce.
All right, we did. Listen, I don't. You know what? You
that's
know
a
what?
must.
It's about time I whip this out. Y'all do understand that
Oh,
Maryland.
pause. Shit.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're going.
All right, y'all. It's been fun. Y'all have a good night. Niggas whipping stuff out. That's okay.
What's going on?
Get him
I heard
off
you
the
say.
line.
I
didn't know if you
what's
knew
going-
this.
No, I'm just asking you what's going on.
Then
I
when
get
you
that.
get
I
there.
don't know why you're not listening to me.
No hair.
Back up for a second. I just want to get clarity.
Mm-hmm.
You hear what you're saying out loud, bro?
Yeah, I definitely. That's the first time I had to pull that off for myself. Okay, shit,
Yeah.
I fucked up again. Yeah. So pause.
Yeah, well, he looked
Y'all
like,
do
hey, bro.
Y'all do realize that Maryland is the first Southern state, right?
No, it's not.
We started this Southern shit. This is the motherfucking thanks we get.
Maryland's not even in the South, man.
It is the first Southern state.
You are a
Literally.
Northerner. The South don't start.
That's not
until
facts.
The South don't start
None of this
Tennessee.
is none of this is real news. This is
The South
Maryland.
don't start. Tennessee
It
is
does.
the most northern
It
southern
don't stop.
state.
It don't stop no damn Tennessee.
It does.
Virginia
Here's
is-
the thing: the South is genuinely different. Past North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, that area right there. Anything north of those, that ain't the South.
Well, you ever heard the saying, "Pioneering don't pay"? You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on with that. You know, we started it, so we had to be we had to walk, we had to run so y'all could walk, or we had to walk so y'all can run. Whatever. We had to kind of absorb the New York and Philly accent and Boston accent that's going on up there, and kind of convert it down to the languages that y'all have today. So you're welcome. First of all, if it wasn't for Maryland, none of y'all would be shit. Okay, the South is only what it is because of us. Go ahead, Will. What lies are you ready to say?
Does it snow on the regular every winter in Maryland? Does it snow on the regular?
It don't. We ain't got snow in like 3 years.
So it just stopped snowing. It ain't snowed down here my entire life 2 or 3 times.
And that's why y'all can't drive.
In my whole life.
That's why people from the South.
And when it does snow, everything shuts down. Nothing's moving.
Because y'all can't drive. So we know this is why y'all can't drive. This is why we started all of this. You know, like the skills have been lost very thoroughly. Okay, and
No,
you're
we're
welcome.
trying to find a way to win. I love it.
What you mean?
You will find a way to win.
This is all facts.
Maryland ain't never been part of the South my entire life. But now all of a sudden it's
That's crazy. That's like saying that's like saying my mother never been a part of my family. We made it possible for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Henrietta Maria Territory, aka the Maryland Republic, aka the state of Maryland, started everything. You know, that's what a Mayflower is. It's thanks to us that y'all exist. So I don't even want to I don't want to hear it no more. So I said all that to say I've seen turkey necks and greens my whole life. Okay, the entirety of my life. I've seen them all life. It's no southern dish that we ain't stopped. First of all, we showed y'all what
When's the
seafood
last time
was.
you had hog maws and pig?
I'm vegan. I got tired of it. We have y'all food so much that I'm done with it. I don't need it for the next couple of lifetimes. All of that, the mac and cheese with the egg and the 3 different cheeses, the yams with the syrup and the brown sugar and the regular sugar and the butter, all of that. I've had all of that. I've watched and helped with all that. I've had cornbread so damn sweet it's like candy. All of that. You know what I'm saying? I've partaken in the southern food and in southern women enough to know that if I ever meet Courtney, I'm cuffing her. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling you. I know good southern
And here
food
we come full circle.
I know good southern food when I see it, and I'm gonna sop it up. Let me stop.
Here we come full circle.
Yeah, I ain't mad at you on that. The fact that
I ain't mad at him either.
Ain't been scooped that. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with these niggas, but no,
I have no idea. These niggas is gay.
What's wrong with the niggas in Tennessee? I don't know what the problem is.
Courtney Michelle, Suzette Speaks, and Shushu lets me know that these niggas in the space is gay because they should have never been single by the time I got here. It doesn't make any sense. These niggas got to be gay. Then you got the girl Mother J. She's super galactic fine. Yeah, there's one person y'all don't know her.
Oh yeah,
DB. Yeah, she's crazy fine. That shouldn't be happening. Natasha, she got somebody. If she didn't, I would definitely. I'll just fuck that whole relationship up. I'm just let you know right now, Natasha. So, I know good. I know good Southern cooking when I see it, and the light skin variety, you know what I'm saying? It's up there when it comes to the young lady Courtney, and it may seem like, you know what I'm saying? I'm biased, but I'm not. You know what I mean? There's other light skin. What's her name? Dang, Lucky is light skin. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Lucky's not light skinned.
She's light skinned.
No, she's not.
Lucky's she's down the middle brown.
She definitely light skinned.
Lucky's this color. No, I'm sorry, that's me. That's why you can't see it.
That's you see, you so light skinned, it just fucking made everything else. It turned everything else into almond.
Turn everything else into almond.
Ooh.
No,
I do think, however, hey, so everybody that's on like the replay, everybody that may be in the chat, we need to put together a ranking rating live for the women in the space. I think we need to on looks and just fix them on. So we're gonna put married women are off, and married women or women that are known to be in relationships, they're gonna be off limits for violence purposes. You know what I'm saying? We don't want these boyfriends to want to come and fight us, because you know niggas can run up on niggas in real life. So I think we should do that. I'm willing to facilitate that. Yeah, I'm willing to facilitate that, and we can do a ranking. But I just think my city, my state in particular, need more respect to what we've been given, and I don't like it. And moreover, we deserve an apology from the South. Y'all need to apologize to us because y'all ain't paid us no tribute.
We don't owe you tribute.
Tribute for what?
No, you're welcome for all the culture we gave you.
That's crazy how y'all gave us the culture when y'all came for us. What book did you get up? That shit don't make sense.
We didn't come for y'all. We got brother here from South Carolina. We ain't come to Maryland.
This is disrespectful.
Do niggas in Maryland drink iced tea or sweet tea? That's what I need to know.
Both of them. We drink half.
There you go.
Actually, we drink half and half.
Half and half? Y'all ain't black.
Half and half? Nah.
You're not black.
Automatic disqualification. I can't do it.
Half and half, right? You know.
If the sweet tea
they make it. I mean, I know what y'all talking about. Like y'all make the tea and just leave the shit out, not in the refrigerator, which is inhumane. But you know, we do half and half because we just got more flavor than y'all.
No, you don't.
Oh,
no, you don't. That was slick. That was a good try.
Oh, yeah,
good try.
That was a good try.
But no.
If you can't feel the diabetes rising as you're drinking the tea, it don't count.
See, Red she was in Maryland. I think she left by now. She know about the half and half. Y'all don't know nothing. That's why y'all like y'all are. You know what I'm saying?
She from the Caribbean.
She
don't even count.
Oh, she ain't. Yo, yeah, she don't count. She don't know.
They got
half and half.
They're not eating bacon shark and shit. No. Nothing something about that.
Right.
Marcus says, I think I need to come on the panel to balance and make it fair. 2 light skins and 2 more melanated brothers. So that means you light skinned. Oh my God. We are everywhere. Why do we gotta stop? Listen to you darkies. You gotta stop making babies with white people because we gotta really put a minimal amount of output on these light skins because they taking over. You know what I'm saying? It's just too much.
A dark skin and a white person doesn't automatically make a light skin. There are like caramel brown mixed people.
That's okay. That happened, but that's true. But the little percentage is too much because they come out like Mandrell, and then Mandrell spread around and executed people, and didn't get on the panels and talk crazy. So we don't need no more Mandrell or Drake. Look at the niggas that's causing a lot of problems, right? You got Drake giving hoes hope. What is he? White black dad, white mom. You got
Canadian. You can't count him.
You got Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate, what is he doing? You know what I'm saying? He about to go to jail for pimping bitches. We got to put an end to these guys. You know what I'm saying?
Why are you going to jail for pimping?
That's what they're going to lock him up for that, whether he did it or not. So he's getting out.
Yeah. That's a fair point.
He's gonna get up out of here for that. So, and if he was just white, he would get off. But if he was just a nigga, he'd never been that big. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we got to go through. And I'm sorry that nobody seems to understand. It's like I feel like the guy who was Paul Revere that was like the British are coming, and nobody's listening. We need to really put, and I've said this plenty of times, we need to put the light skins in slavery because they never was in slavery. When you sit and you think about it. And I think, and them and the Nigerians, because they need a reset. Because the Nigerians I don't think they understand what team they're supposed to be on. So, there's that part.
Well, so them being in the house don't count as slavery?
Hell no, they was in the house. They was in the house having sex. With their,
no, they enjoyed it.
They didn't come outside. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? They didn't dislike it that much. They in the house having sex with their family members. On the white side.
I don't know, man. I think I might take the field over that, man. I'm just saying.
That's what I'm... Listen. Yeah, that's how you know they ain't been in slavery, because they stayed... They was just doing it. That's why you got super light skin people.
Super light skin.
Yeah.
I got cousins like that, man. I remember when I was growing up, I used to think they were white. Swear, man. I thought they was white. I thought they're that light skinned.
Yeah, so like Patrick Mahomes. He just got a little nigger accent. You know what I'm saying? It's like a little accent here, like on the corner of his eye, like a little bit of hair. Real quick, I gotta meet my quota. Real quick, light skinned people look like Vaseline.
Damn.
I gotta say it every stream.
It's one of the things that once you visualize it, you can't unsee it.
Right,
It's like,
it is. And the second he says it, that's when it pops in your head.
Yeah.
You get the image of it.
You gotta get it out. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't, I gotta make sure I take full credit for that.
I'm just waiting for the opportunity to tell somebody that in real life and just see how they react.
Oh, it's hilarious because nobody be expecting it. It's like, damn, that shit makes sense. And it's AR fault because AR said that E Black when he smiled, it looked like an ultrasound, which is the funniest thing.
That is funny. That is hilarious.
It's the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Hilarious, man.
He said not even cocoa butter lotion. No, Vaseline. No, y'all don't, because Vaseline is not healthy. You know what I'm saying? Cocoa butter got some good shit in it, and there's nothing good in light skinned people.
What do you mean it's nothing good in
Because if you look at it, what you got in you is a little nigga. You know what I'm saying? So little nigga's not good. Then the other one is the oppressor. So it ain't nothing good about a light skinned person. Both of the worst shits in the world. He said, give me avocado oil. That's hilarious.
Wow.
No, that shit is amazing for your skin. I'll give you that. All right. I think I've said enough to get me in trouble. I don't think.
You probably did. It did. Y'all looking for me this week.
I don't think.
I'm going to be doing an impromptu test live. Y'all come through and say whatever you want to say. I don't care. It's a test live. I'm not going to be saving it. It's not going to go up on the channel, so it's a free for all.
Well, I think I should.
I'm gonna bring us some topics and talk about some shit. Get your ideas on a couple of things. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Yeah, Natasha. I know you chocolate skin royalty over there, but if you could, he's light skinned, but if you could share his channel, Mandrell's channel, and help out this light skin. Only because he's in the fold over here, and we just gonna do him a favor. Even though we don't owe them nothing, they really owe us. I think really monthly light skin people should pay dark skin people tribute, and then the dark skin people need to flip that times 10 and pay the real skin people like myself tribute, and then I think we all will be rich if we do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. And I think colorism has just begun. It's just getting started. So don't get bored with it, because it's more coming. Von Eric says, blessings all. sight. You know what I'm saying? People be like, "Why you calling?" I'm joking. It's just jokes. Get over it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why people sensitive. At least I'm not fucking making jokes about fucking 16-year-olds, you little fuckers. Let them niggas do that shit. Then the nigga turned around and fucking made a joke about somebody's child, the nigga fatty, being sexually assaulted. So it was that part. So there you go. Yeah, subscribe to Mandrilly. Be ready for us live. Hit the notification bell. Also subscribe. I think Tommy about to do some shit too.
Yeah, it's gonna be called The Big Picture.
Okay.
Y'all can go over there now and look it up or whatever. The Big Picture.
Shout out to Natasha Benson for
That's
creating the
something you
hashtag.
can sort of like.
Shit.
That is true. That is a true statement.
Shout out to Natasha Benson for creating our new hashtag, hashtag Adam Cucky Two. He's no longer Adam 22 because Natasha said so. And that's what we at with it. So definitely appreciate you guys coming up.
Oh shit, there's another one called The Big Picture.
What happened?
No, I'm looking at. I'm seeing this other one's called The Big Picture.
Yeah.
Let's see. Switch account.
So shout out to Tommy
The
B.
big B underscore big underscore. Okay.
Shout out to Dub Will for coming up. Shout out to Mandrell for coming up. Shout out to everybody that came through in the chat.
Shout out to Demetria being thick and fun.
Okay. I don't think Dub Will wants to be up here anymore. Shout out to the podcast for coming through a little bit. Natasha, my favorite moderator, the number one Noble Girl. Noble Girl still exists. I just, you know what I'm saying. We're getting a new team together. Getting a new band together. Eval.
So instead of the Avengers, you gonna be the Aqua Team Hunger Force.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I feel like you took a shot. I feel like you took a shot right now. So if we're doing that, what I'm gonna say is, if you will actually put together a team, it will be Teen Titans because you're short. So
Teen
that's
Titans.
that. We clap back over here.
It ain't gonna be a Aqua Team Hunger Force. Assemble. You remember the stupid cartoon used to come on Adult Swim?
I ain't never watched it though, something like that.
You miss out some good ones. Like my all-time favorite is the Venture Brothers. And what I loved about that show is that you actually had to know shit to get the jokes in that show. Like they make passing jokes like about Jonestown. You know that Jim Jones mass murder shit? They made passing jokes about it. Like if you never heard of Jim Jones mass murder, you wouldn't get the joke. You know what I'm saying? Like it's stuff like that they slide in all the time. And I like this show because you actually have to know things to get the jokes.
Is that where Boondocks came from? Or was that Comedy Central?
Boondocks is on Adult Swim as well.
Yeah,
that's why it took so long for the seasons to come out between each other because Adult Swim didn't know what they were doing. That's why no one watches Adult. I don't even think Adult Swim is on anymore, but they just didn't know what they were doing. They didn't know how to treat the staff. They didn't know how to treat writers and creators. They thought they were one of those networks who didn't realize that the writers, especially the people like Aaron McGruder, who created and wrote the Boondocks, they thought that they could do it without him. And so, like, when he told them, no, I'm doing this show called Black Jesus, you know that. So when I'm done with that, when I'm done writing the season, I'm going to write the next season for the Boondocks. They didn't want to wait. They made somebody else write the Boondocks. And that last season just fell on its ass. Because it wasn't Aaron McGruder. You know what I'm saying? Like, networks make the mistake to say, no, it's the show. It's the show. It's not you. Okay, so the writers aren't important? The people who make good stories that make people keep watching?
They should learn that from the comments.
Right. You know what I'm saying? They should, but they don't. They're dumb. They just got people who don't know what they're doing.
Right.
Like I've been following this channel since like I think even before Avengers came out, like years ago, called Comics Explained. And that guy kept me abreast on all the
yeah, so do I. Yeah, I watch Comics Explained. I still watch him from time to time.
Yeah, I've been watching him more recently.
Yeah,
Rob. He's really good at it. He's really good at it. He's entertaining, so he learn all about all them stories and shit. Cause I don't have Disney Plus, so I don't know what's going on in MCU. Well, no, the shows, but you know what I'm saying. But he be talking about like how when they switch writers, like certain writers suck, and he be like, "Yeah, this writer suck." I'm like, "Damn, he big as his, he's a big, he big in that space there. If he say something like that, that shit matter." So
it does, and he's usually this thing. He's actually right when he says that too.
And he been wrong like one time.
Right.
He been wrong. He not been wrong like one time. Like whatever you say is the gospel to me. Yeah, we trying to marvel with DC or something like that.
Same here, man. Like, yeah, this writer, if the writers suck, that means that the whole story sucked. It wasn't good. Don't waste your time. But anyway, that's what I'm here. I'm gonna wrap this up for you. And you just go on and tell you the story. It's like, oh, okay, cool. But Rob's usually right about that, man.
Yeah, they like they got a couple guys like that with the Star Wars shit. They be chopping that shit up. But it's again, but to your point, it's like if certain people, what do you think all those? You got certain writers that don't stay true to the Lord, and it shit just die off, man. So you gotta keep what's going on. Some shit.
Yeah,
whatever.
That's why Henry Cavill left. That's why Henry Cavill left the Witcher show. That show, The Witcher, on Netflix. That's why he left. He's like, okay, you're getting too far off from the lore and the books. So he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Because Henry Cavill, the guy who plays the main character, Geralt of Rivia, he wanted the show to stay true to the lore and true to the books, you know. Mm-hmm. But the showrunners and the writers are like, no, let's go in a different direction. He's like, no. Well, you can if you want, but I'm not going to be here for that. Mm-hmm. So, that's the way it is. You can take it or leave it. It's all right, I'll leave it. Right. It was that easy. Like, he's like, all right, I'll leave it. And so season 3 that's out now. Part 2 comes out later this month. But season 3 is his last season.
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, they had to recast him. Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's called The Witcher. Everybody binge watch it. Watch it and enjoy. Yeah, because it's good.
I still gotta watch that damn special by podcast you told me to watch. I might watch it tonight.
Here's what you should watch. That documentary called Muscles and Mayhem on Netflix. It's an unauthorized documentary about that show American Gladiators. You remember that?
Oh, from back in the day?
Yeah, that show American Gladiators. Yeah, it's a documentary about that. And when you see that shit, that is another case where the producers thought, no, it's not the gladiators that make the show, it's the show. People come to watch the show. You're not stars. And then when they started firing gladiators, the ratings just went, no.
I forgot all about that damn show.
Yeah, exactly. But you should watch it, man, and watch like how the networks really fucked that up. Like it started off as a hot mess. The show started as a hot mess. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't know what they were doing, and then they finally figured it out. They finally figured out how to do this show. But then the network got beside themselves, and so the gladiators were like, okay, listen, we're gonna need you to pay us some more money than this, because we're out here they're actually getting injured. Like it turns out we thought, we watched it at home, we thought it was fake, and they're putting on a show or whatever. No, they were actually tackling each other and doing those things for real. One guy got a concussion so bad, the doctor told him he can't do it anymore. He said, no, doc, I can get out there. He's like, okay, you can do it if you want to, but if you take another concussion like this, I can't guarantee you're going to live. Okay. So he had to quit. They were hitting each other for real. So, yeah. And they for the first 2 seasons, there was no medical staff. There was no medics on hand. None of that.
They just sit there recording.
And people get injured and shit.
You would think they got all them props up together and all them spongy shit.
You would think, but here's where the thought process went. Okay, we set up the event. They go at it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't. That's as far as they thought about it. They never thought, okay, we set up the props. They go at it, and what if someone gets hurt? They never went that far with their thinking.
That's irresponsible.
It's extremely, dude. Watch it. If you rewatch that documentary, watch it, because all the gladiators are talking. Like, they are spilling the beans on what happened with that show.
And ain't nothing like my homeboy used to say. He said it ain't nothing like losing and getting injured. He said there ain't nothing in the world worse than fucking losing and getting injured. And them gladiators be losing and you getting hurt and you not getting paid. That's a lot. I snitched too. Flat out tell. Yup, they was doing this stuff. To learn.
No, but here's what happened when they went and asked for more money. I'm like, no, we're not giving you any more money. Well, come on, man. Look at what you're paying us. It's peanuts versus what you're making. And then you got all these toys and lunchboxes and stuff, the merchandising. We don't get a cent of merchandising. And here's how unfair the network was. They were asking for 1 to 2 points on the merchandising. That's it. They didn't ask for a lot. Give us 1 or 2 points on the merchandising. No. In fact, you're fired. They fired him for asking for more money. That's
crazy. That's some balls on them.
It was wild, man. Like, I was like, yo, they got a raw deal.
It's whatever they got them to sign in the beginning to give them the balls to do that.
Yeah, and then the guy who owned it would not renegotiate, even though he knew that deal wasn't fair. And they signed that deal in the beginning because the show had no money. You know what I'm saying? The show had no money, so how is the show going to pay them more than what they gave them? But now that the show boom, and then they took the show on the road, Noble. Oh my God! Like, but the gladiators, they did have fun with each other. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't a bunch of infighting or nothing like that. They had fun with each other. They really enjoyed each other. It was just the network that was fucking everything up.
That's stressful.
They were on some Jerry Krause and Jerry Reinsdorf stuff like with the Bulls.
Yeah,
you got some goods. Get out the way and let it cook, man. I'm messing with it. Pay them folks their money like TV rolling.
I think we're gonna look back in history and be like, the '90s was fucking retarded. The 90s was. I think the '90s is just we got the crack in the '80s. So I think we spent the whole '90s high from the crack from the '80s. That's what it seemed like. The '90s was really bad. It's a lot of good stuff, but it was a lot of risque things. I mean, I know we looking at hindsight. We super safe now in the wrong ways, but the '90s was wild, bro.
It was. And on that show, one of the female gladiators, she was doing the wrestling event. You know what I'm saying? Where they, you know, you can't let any of your body touch the outside of the ring. And so again, they're doing this for real. So one of the female gladiators twisted her knee, hurt her knee, right? Twisted her knee or hurt her knee somehow. And they didn't pay for her to go to a doctor, didn't pay for her to get an MRI or X-ray or nothing like that. They paid for none of it, but she couldn't continue. I think she had a torn ACL or a torn MCL or whatever. They paid for none of it, and still the gladiators are saying still to this day that lady's still having problems out of that knee. It was just the gladiators just treated wrong, man. But then the shenanigans that they were up to, it was hilarious. Like all the steroid abuse, right? All the steroid abuse. Yeah, they didn't start that way. They started doing steroids after the fact because they were getting injured. And steroids help you heal faster. You know what I'm saying? And plus, it makes you bigger when you work out. Man, it was just it was crazy. The beginning of it was a hot mess. The pilot was a hot mess. They played it they did it in this place where, you know, those places where they take horses to train. They train horses, you know. They did it in that pit, and there was like horse manures everywhere. And they wanted us to do these events with all this horse shit everywhere. I was like, what? That's how they shot the pilot.
There ain't nowhere in hell you literally gonna have me playing the horse shit. I'm set. It's fucking ridiculous.
Again, it's called Muscles and Mayhem. It's on Netflix. Everybody check it out. You will not regret it. It is a fantastic documentary, and it's unauthorized too, which means the network had the studio, Universal Studios had nothing to do with it.
That's crazy.
They had nothing to do with it. They didn't even want these. They tried to have these people not do the documentary. They tried to stop them because they knew that those gladiators were going to talk. We was going to start talking, and the gladiators did. They spilled the beans, man.
Hey Netflix, I'm monetized for the moment. What's up? Hook niggas up with the sponsorship. That'd be dope.
Anyway, I'm about to drop off. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, appreciate you, Doug. Will.
No problem.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. This was dope live. I had fun. That was a very, very interesting topic. I did it at spare in a moment. Well, I would have made a damn thumbnail. I might have to make a thumbnail I'll make it on the chop up. Go from there. But appreciate you coming through, man. Joe, you know what I say, man. Ain't but 2 classes on this planet, never been 3. You a world class, you outclass. And the question is not which class you want to live in. The question is which class are the ones coming behind you deserve for you to die in. On your feet, on your knees, respect the craft. No.